Good evening, ladles and jelly spoons. And welcome to the Fun Zone here at twitch.tv/Jeraffemy. I am the Jeraffemy, Jeremy Graves. I, of course, am joined by Felflowne, aka Claire. And welcome to what I believe, if I've got my counting right, is part 14 of this first time playthrough of Pokémon Violet for myself. I'm going to lower that music a bit because I think it's a little bit too loud, but that's absolutely fine. So welcome to the stream, folks. I hope you are doing well. Good evening to you, well-wound. Hope you are doing good today.
Hey, it's Phil. Hey, Phil.
We've got potentially a significant moment or two happening tonight because the primary focus, as it were, is going to be, as you saw from the graphic there as we were about to begin, we are taking on Cassiopeia. Thanks to that wonderful art by Felflowne, of course. We will be taking on Cassiopeia. That is kind of the primary main thing for tonight. And I was going to say, you're right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
All good. So we should see how things progress from there. Because one thing we do need to do is probably do a bit more leveling ahead of the Elite Four. So we'll do Cassiopeia, get that out of the way, probably do some leveling, see how things are looking, and we will go from there accordingly. But as you can see, we are in dynamic poses. I also want to draw attention, folks. Look on the right-hand side of the screen. Oh, Lex.
Right under where it says that Lex has just subscribed.
Literally. Thank you so much for the subscription, Lex. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yes, you can see there was a Rufflet just stalking us in the sky there. It's quite ominous.
He's just like, I am gonna kill those guys.
But thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. So yes, we shall now proceed to...
I've got a present for you.
You do, don't you? You mentioned this to me off stream, and I already forgot the order we were going to do this. So, yes, you have a gift for me of some description, don't you?
I do. So find something in your boxes that you don't mind swapping, or catch that Rufflet.
All right, you know what? Actually, yeah, if I can get it, hang on. Where is it?
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Nice throw.
Oh, that's... So you will notice, folks, that I'm also battling with Raichu. It's because before the stream we were sort of getting a few things going and in a bit to sort of help get things moving along. As it were, good evening to you, Matty. Welcome, welcome. So, also, this is totally just going to annihilate this Rufflet. I may just try and throw a Pokeball and see what happens.
Yeah. Throw a quick ball or something. Just get it.
I threw a Pokeball, darn it. But, oh, there you go.
There you got it.
Problem solved. I think that was a level 24.
I'll teach you to watch, you little creep.
I think that was level 24, so we shall see how things go from there. So, and we 100% have done Rufflet. I'm sure of this. Good.
We definitely have. There's like a million Rufflets. Right.
So,
I'm going to trade with you.
Now, where will this Rufflet be? Let's just figure that out quickly. And then... Also, just no music in the background in this game so far tonight. Like, what is going on?
No, it's because of where we are. This is one of the few areas. There are a few areas in this game that don't have music, and it always throws me off. You may have noticed that beach we went to, the secret beach, didn't have any music either.
I have changed that for the purposes of the stream. Then I've just put some music back on in the background.
That's fine. We don't have to stay up here.
So,
did you find them?
So it's either box 3 or 6. We shall investigate accordingly. I'm going to assume it's box
cool.
6. Yeah, box 6. Cool. I know where we're going.
Okay, I'm going to try and trade with you.
Pucker portal.
So go to link trade. And then begin searching.
There we go. Yes, because I have no idea what I'm in for here, folks. At all. Literally.
I maybe I bigged it up too much, but I was super excited to get this for you.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I will take off my headphones for a second, like, give me a thumbs up when to hit the button. I won't look at the screen, as it were. I'll just, like, I'll not look at the gameplay, so I can't hear or see anything, as it were. I'll wait for it to just arrive.
Can you hear me now?
I can see you, it's fine. I can sort of...
You can hear me,
yeah,
right?
I can just about hear you, yeah.
Okay, right. Jeremy's like, I'm going to take my headphones off and then just leave. And I'm like, okay, I've got to find the fucker. Oh, he's in my party. I'm stupid. Right. Okay, I'm going to trade. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to sort of listen to you, as it were, but I won't look. So I assume I need to hit go, do I?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. And again.
Not yet. It's doing it.
Okay. This is all right. Okay.
Okay, it's in motion.
Okay. Let's see. Bye, Rufflet. Thank you for your service of stalking us. No! No! Oh my god! Oh!
Please look after her, Inamorata.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah!
So, you may not have noticed, but look what level it is.
It's almost 60.
Yeah, so the minute you level it up even once, it's going to become a Corvus Squire and then a Corviknight immediately.
Freaking amazing. The army
So
will continue.
I have a funny story to tell you about this.
Okay.
It's a shame Ree's not here because Ree heard this story first and she thought it was hilarious. So having acquired Inamorata for you, she came without a name. So I wanted to give her a name that I thought you would find amusing or funny or relevant. So I started looking up Metallica songs, and I thought there's got to be a Metallica song that has like a woman's name or something that I can use. And I found two that were potential ones, right? One was Inamorata, the other was Mistress Dread, right?
Mm-hmm. Both fairly deep cuts.
I listened to them both, right? Inamorata was okay. I thought, and apparently it's one of their longest songs, which I thought was kind of fun.
I believe that's from the most recent album, 72 Seasons, that came out last year, if I remember correctly.
You're probably right. I don't know. The thing is, though, I really liked Mistress Dread as a name. I loved it. But then I listened to it, and I'm sorry, Jeremy, that song is fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying all Metallica songs are good.
No. The weird thing about that song is that the song and the guy singing it are in two different rooms, and nobody told him what the song was, right? What the hell was that? I actually turned to Keith and I was like, what's wrong with me? Why is he singing a different song? And he was like, I don't know. I looked up to see if other people had had this experience, and they said, this song is really good if you can ignore Lou Reed's terrible vocals. I was like,
that's why it sounded... I was like, which album is that from? It's from the collab album with Lou Reed. That makes so much sense now. Yeah, that the Lulu album is an experience.
Honestly, it's like he's singing a different song. It's like he doesn't even know the song is going on in the background. And I said to Keith, I was like, I love the name, but I can't give this name to the Pokemon because it's so bad.
Yeah.
And he was just like, that's fair.
The Lou Reed album is such an interesting, like, experiment because it was a collab album.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
And
it's
just based on like, what is it? I'm gonna go to Messagoza West, by the way. It's based on, I think it's like an 1800s German play, and that's what the entire album is like based on. Kind of that using that as a source material. So it's actually like a concept album. And at the time, you sort of performing, some of the songs live, and you're like, this is a choice. Like, did no one have an edit button or something? Was like the main comment that people said.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like he's singing in the right key or anything. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, avant-garde, very, very good, but also what?
That apparently was the way that like Lou Reed just was. Like I remember speaking to my mum about it because she's just familiar with Lou Reed's music, and she just went, "That's just Lou Reed, literally."
Part of me is like, if I couldn't sing, I wouldn't make it as a singer. It's weird. Like, do you know? Have you ever seen that thing where people have to answer the question of the question before? It's like he's doing that, but with the album. He's singing the song before.
Oh, where am I going?
Right.
Right. I'm gonna buy some items quickly. Do a quick.
Yes, buy some potion. Buy a bucket of posh. Whirlwound says, I got the black box last year. An interesting listen. Is that?
So the black box is kind of like a thing that Metallica are doing where, what's the way to describe it? It's almost kind of like it's an online-based thing where you can just sample a whole bunch of stuff that they give you. It's almost like an online museum type thing. That's one way to describe it. I've not subscribed to it myself, much as a big Metallica fan as I am, just because, quite frankly, I don't know when I'm going to see Metallica again. So.
Oh, you just missed Jeremy receiving an Amorata. Chai was the one who caught that Pokemon.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. And she also says, what a Lou Reed suggestion. And Whirlwound says Lou Reed sings the two Ronnies. Well, actually, yes, that is exactly the one I was thinking about, the sketch with answering the question of the previous one.
There's I can't remember what song it was, but they performed when they were doing the promo for that album. They sort of performed. Am I going the right way? Probably not. They like performed a few songs on various TV programs around Europe. So I think they did one or two on Jules Holland, for better or worse. They did some on like French TV, and I just remember there was a clip going around of just one of the, I think it was like Kirk in Metallica, like the guitarist, who literally, the way my friend described it when he sent it to me at the time, I remember this was, could Kirk look like he literally either couldn't give less of a damn, or could he look like he's any more high if he tried? It was one or the other.
Okay. Are you heading straight to the gate?
I guess so, yeah. Should we just launch straight into Cassiopeia, as it were?
Yes, wait till I catch up though. Hang on.
Understood. So I will bring folks up to speed, actually, as well, because I mentioned this a little bit in passing. So when it comes to the team that we've got, we've sort of been working on Raichu and Satitan off air to kind of level them up a little bit, because sort of just needed...
They weren't for this. Do you remember? They weren't for this.
Yeah, because the reason for that being just needed more just like an ice type and an electric type for the coming battles, as it were, in the future. So we thought we'd make a little bit of a start on that. But
still to have, yeah.
now,
oh, did you notice is Inamorata carrying the lucky egg that I sent you? Yeah, I can see it on a
held item, lucky egg.
Yep, so you got two of them now. Yay!
There you go. There you go. So let's move you back there. And then where is the Sylveon? The Sylveon goes...
So the first fight, the only thing I can tell you, the first fight is that their last Pokemon, their ace, is going to be the one that is strong against Meowscarada, so it'll be Skeledirge. So you need to have something that can counter fire and ghost.
So something at least water-based then.
Water's good, yeah. Dark is good too. But they've got a full team of 6, and they are just a bit of a dick, frankly. So make sure your Pokemon's... Your levels are going to be really important here. You could... Well, it's a shame that you can't use an Emerata straight away, but she is only a Rookidee at the moment.
I mean, we could change that. I do have Corviknight currently.
Yeah, you would have to do your thing of using candies, which I know you don't like doing.
I can, if need be, you know. I've got Azumarill, like I say, so I could potentially throw them in. They're level 55.
Okay, we're looking for late 50s, early 60s.
Well,
I wrote this down earlier, didn't we?
Quite possibly, yeah.
I feel it's very... Yeah, yeah. I have a notebook, don't at me.
I mean, look, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something for the first time in this playthrough. How many rare candies do I have?
You don't use the rare ones. You can use the XP ones.
Wait, there are 2 types of candy?
Oh, hell yeah!
I don't know this.
If you go to the sort by type, press minus and then do sort by type.
Minus type.
So there's 4 types of XP candy. Do you see that?
Okay, I was not aware of this.
So if you give yeah, you're gonna have to put Inamorata in your party, or whoever you want to upgrade in your party.
I'll also need to go back to the Pokemon Center as well in hindsight.
What for?
Because people are not healed. I don't think.
Are they not?
We'll figure it out. Sorry, so we need to put
anyone you want to level up, you need to put them in your party.
There we go. I kept trying to go into box, and it kept going into like the item bag, and it's like, why is it doing that? And it's like, because I was on the wrong
This is
cursor.
really confusing because you have to jump between the 2 areas, and it can get a bit confusing. Hi, Ree! I just told the amazing story about how Mistress Dread is a terrible song, and how Lou Reed was just singing a different song. Great fun.
So let's move Corviknight just down here for reference. Okay.
Also, I may have taken that Rookidee in Amorata to the special Pokemon trainer, so all of her stats are the maximum they can possibly. She is super trained.
Okay. I'll just remove Sylveon for a moment.
You can always put them back.
Alright, so, go into the bag. We go across.
Yeah, go to the bag, go to the candies. I scroll up a bit.
Type. There we go.
Yeah, so give a medium one to someone who's close to leveling up.
Oh, right. So when I said I need to go to the Pokemon Center, I was looking at the level bars earlier. That's what it was.
Oh, no. I thought you're all healed up. What are you talking about?
Hello, Gary. How you doing? Welcome. Saying, just popping in to say hi to you both.
Yeah, Gary usually can't stay on Fridays, which is legit, but he made a point of popping in, which is very sweet, and we appreciate him. Do not give him 47.
I was about to say, what did I just do? Hang on. Wait. Back. What was I supposed to do?
Okay.
Give 2 Pokemon
So
or
you,
use?
no. Use.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll just give it to him to hold, right? Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Who do you want to give it to?
I mean, we were gonna do it to
Yeah, give her one. Give her one.
Just the one?
So, yep, just one. See how much it goes.
Plus 3,000 it was.
Okay, then maybe give her a large. There you go.
Well.
Now, if you press A, it will take you out, and she'll level up. She will evolve.
Look!
Oh, Stitcher, you made it!
Welcome, Stitcher. Oh,
see, that doesn't look any different to me, but is it? It is, right?
It's a different shade. Oh, you can turn. I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah, I think it's the lighting making it look a bit strange.
Yeah, it looks very cool. Hope you're feeling better, Stitcher. I know you've been a bit poorly this week, so I hope you're feeling better.
Cool. Give her another couple of larges should do it. Yeah, sorry, Chaya. The light. I'm looking at it on a teeny tiny screen compared to you guys.
So, large. No, I did the wrong button again, didn't I? Or did I? Hang on.
I don't know.
A. What the hell did I just do? Oh.
You just leveled up Cinderace. That's fine.
Okay, right. The layout of this to me is very confusing, but because to me,
when
you get to
here,
here, this comes across to me like it should be a prompt, but I can now see the arrow is on the left-hand side. So that's just me being dumb. So. Okay.
There you go, that should do it.
And now, we once again evolve! Oh, this is going to be so cool.
It's a weird one, because normally Shinies, the colour scheme doesn't change quite as much as it does with this line.
Oh, there is definitely a different colour scheme in that.
No, again, the lighting's making it look more blue than it is. It's definitely more gold than it actually is.
I can tell there's a difference there. I can, definitely. But
you will be able to once it's not nighttime anymore. So yeah, I would give her some decent moves.
Yeah. Right, so back out. Okay.
Is there anyone else you need to level up, or?
Possibly. We'll come back to that in a second, but let's sort of do this in my brain order, as it were. So.
Sure. Yeah.
So moves. Also, that's a better look. There you go.
Oh yeah, I can see that much better. Oh, it's so cool.
So cool.
Do you know what? One of the things when I was looking up what to name her, I found someone who'd written a dissertation on the prevalence of birds and bird iconography in heavy metal music, and it was so much fun. And all the way through, it was written about 5 or 6 years ago, and it just said, while I was writing this, Pokemon Sword and Shield announced Corviknight, which is a literal metal bird. It's quite funny. He got to the end and his conclusions were, so the most metal of birds, according to metal bands, is the raven, because there are more ravens in metal bands than anything else.
I think I will also add...
Iron Defense is good.
That's what I was thinking, just to bolster up things, and then Fury Attack. There we go. Yep, cool beans. I'm happy with that.
Awesome. Remember, Brave Bird is one that damages you.
Has recoil, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's a powerful attack. It's just whether you want to use it or not.
Why do I have double team on Meowscarada? I don't remember that happening.
Because you used her in a raid, do you remember? And you were trying to just not die.
Oh,
so
yeah!
you double team to try and make yourself, like, unhittable.
I think it was Magical Leaf that was there before, so let's fix that.
Yeah, keep yourself in Flower Trick, obviously, and...
Flower Trick will never leave.
and having a dark move in there is useful, too.
So
what's Azumarill?
Play Rough, Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Sing, currently.
I wouldn't bother with Sing.
Yeah. I mean,
Hydro Pump's got low accuracy on Hydro Pump.
Oh, so it does.
Rain Dance will lower the damage that fire attacks do, so that might be useful.
Bubble Beam.
Yep. What's He's got higher attack than special, but yeah.
Well, sorry, let's rework that then. Sorry, folks. I appreciate in hindsight we could have done this off stream, but you know. This is how
This
we
is
roll.
interesting.
We've got water gun, but it's again less.
You can have rollout. That's a useful, like, kind of. They won't. That's like a rock move. So
That's kind of like a
that
wild,
might be useful to have in the back pocket, as
like
it were.
like a wild card move almost.
Yeah, like sometimes you'll be like, oh crap, what can I use? And then you'll just get to someone and be like, ah, super effective, rollout. Okay.
I think it would at least be worth me having Hydro Pump is 80.
Oh yeah, and if you remember as well, Azamaryl's got that thing where its attack is doubled. So even though it's saying 84, it's actually 168.
So Aqua Tail would be the better of the two then, because it's more physical than special.
Yeah, Aqua Ring is good because that gives you health back. That's a healing move.
Okay.
It's a passive healing move, so you can like cast it and then just get a bit of health back every time.
So
it's up to you what you want to do.
So it's basically regen, or as I used to call it in Final Fantasy games, Regan.
Regan. Well, that's the thing. I didn't realize until later that like people didn't know it was short for regenerate, and I'm like, well, if you don't know that, you're just gonna say
I
Regan.
I had no idea.
Regan.
Literally no idea.
You're not the only one. I know someone else who came up with that.
I always used to shout, Regan!
Ronald Regen.
Ronald Regen. Do we want to have Play Rough in there?
Are you going to have Sylveon on your team?
More than likely, at most points, yeah.
You probably don't need to have Play Rough on there then.
Worth having a fighting move then? Because I've got superpower.
What's the accuracy? Yeah, why not? Doesn't it it lowers your attack and defense
This also
when
lowers
you use
the
it? So
attack and defense. So
yeah, so maybe use it as a last resort.
yeah.
It's a bit like close combat in that regard, isn't it? It's powerful, but it'll hurt you. It's like, does it hurt? It can hurt you in different ways.
So I guess when it comes to party, then, what your personal opinion, and obviously I appreciate you're trying not to spoil. For Cassiopeia, would it be more beneficial?
And also,
to have...
I can't remember a lot of the shit.
I was gonna say, would you Espeon or Sylveon is basically the question.
For this fight, I would keep Espeon. Sylveon is going to really come into his own in the Elite Four fight. And bear in mind, you've got 2 fights for Cassiopeia, so this is the first one I'm preparing you for.
Okay. Well, you know what then? Let's just go with it. I'm content with this. Let's see what happens.
I mean, you might as well take the egg off of Inamorata, because she's not going to need any more XP after this. And give it to someone whose XP is lower.
No, wrong.
Oh, no.
I'm getting so confused with bag and box now. Right, so let's give to another Pokemon. Let's give it to Azumarill.
Bear in mind, they level up during the fight as well. Like, after you defeat each one, you get XP, so...
And we've got Lucario in there as like a... We just need a hench tonk backup type thing.
I think you'll be fine with that lot. I mean, Lucario, yes, it's level 75, so don't forget to save.
Oh, yes, I think I just did, but I will do it again because...
Fun fact, yesterday I cancelled out of the game because I was losing to someone, and I hadn't saved for a really long time.
So,
hilarious.
Will I... Okay, so what's his name? Clive is there. Is that going to activate Cassiopeia or the other thing? Oh, in fact, well, we're not going to... Well, we'll find out now. So...
Clive, what do you mean? Isn't that the head of the academy?
Sup, Persephone?
Oh my god.
Do I just call out now direct to Clavel? Shall I just do it?
Whatever you want to do. Do you think you've noticed?
Oh, Dapperest Android, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sounds like karma, Claire, says Dapperest Android.
What kind of karma?
I think that was for your the thing you just mentioned about not saving.
Oh yeah, no, I totally deserved it. I don't normally do that, but I deliberately gone into a fight with underleveled Pokemon because I felt like killing people with hundreds was unfair. And anyway.
Oh, I like just acknowledge it. Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember?
No, I don't.
Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Thank God. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha-ha!
How did he do that? How did he do that?
I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise.
What?
In truth, it was so nice not to roll my R just then. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Yuva Academy.
The boy who clived.
Mr. Clavel. Senor Clavel. 2 seconds. Wrong button on that. There we go. No. Should I now just like really ruin the joke and just go, no way?
I think I did that because I was like, no way.
Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all.
Lex says that was a very like a dragon / Yakuza
So
kind of
true.
costume change.
So true. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. I am in fact a Super Saiyan. I am Trunks from the future. I have come to ensure that Goku does not suffer a heart attack. Literally, that hairstyle was just making me think of Trunks right now as kind of like a Super Saiyan.
Oh, fair enough.
With that being said, that's your Dragon Ball Z minute out, over and done with. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along? I did not read that far ahead. Was me all along?
Now, tell when you were going to react to that. Like, listen, guys, he's coming.
Wait. Yeah, for real? Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Persephone, now you know I'm the big boss. No relation to Solid Snake. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown. To decide it all.
Wait. Think about this, though, Jeremy. Does that make any sense at all for him to be Cassiopeia?
No, not at all.
Let's go. Let's see where this goes.
I can do that. With
I
my
just don't
glasses.
want to right now.
You are challenged by Director Clavel.
He looks so much better in his violet outfit than in his scarlet one.
Exactly, Matty, right? Clavel's big boss. Are there any cardboard boxes around? Says Matty.
Go on then. Kick his ass.
The dapperest android says, the last thing to do is never have a tea party.
More's the pity.
Right. Go on, Cinderace. Do the thing.
Right, fighting should be good.
I am
I'm not
Cassiopeia
sure.
of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Did you say fighting?
Oh, they're all
sorry?
good. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Right. In that case, Pyro Ball. Burned. Also, folks, do let us know how sound and such is sounding. If you need me to adjust anything audio-wise, do let me know. No, Cinderace, don't get drowsy. You don't want to do that.
Quick, you got one more turn before you can fall asleep.
Boom.
Kick his monkey face off his monkey fucking body.
There we go. Azumarill regains a silly amount of XP from that. About to send out Gyarados. Okay, that's a switch.
Leave Pokemon in against Gyarados.
Say what, sorry?
I said I wouldn't leave a fire Pokemon in
Yeah.
against Gyarados.
Yeah. Okay then. I am...
What was it?
My first thought, that being based on absolutely nothing at this point, quite frankly, is Meowscarada.
No, grass is good. No, grass is good. Grass is good.
Yes, I'm learning. I'm learning, everybody. It's only taken how many
It's weird
hours?
because Gyarados is water flying, so you'll be strong against the water part, but weak against the flying part. So watch out for that.
Because
flying moves
Because all
won't help.
grass is weak to flying.
Apparently,
Let's do it.
you know what you need to do.
First time tonight.
You need to turn a flower trick. That's what you need to do. Oof. Oh, rock. Spicy.
Okay.
That was not a good choice, actually, Gyarados. I would have used a flying move.
To be fair, don't forget, this is Clavel's choice.
True, but if he'd used a flying move, he'd have done a lot more damage to you.
Again. There we go.
You might want to heal up next turn.
Yeah.
Or swap out.
A Bomber Snow.
I'm
inclined to say Cinderace.
Yeah, bring Cinderace back.
Where are
But he is asleep. Bear in mind, you're gonna have to wake him up. You're gonna have to wake him up.
All right, sure.
Move him in and then use an awakening.
I mean, look, Cinderace probably just thought, okay, my work here is done.
He's like, I was napping. He's the napping lapin.
It looks like me when I wake up. Bag. Awakening.
Fuck yeah. There it is.
Come in the day to say
To wake your motherfucking ass up. There we go.
So, a really random tangent. When's the last time you watched Team America?
Oh, not for ages. Although, vaguely related, me and Rhiannon were talking about how much we loved South Park just a few days ago. And talking about the South Park movie and how it's perfect. No.
The South Park movie is just magical. It's just
so good.
So good. So, funny story about Team America. Here's one, because because you know this, but folks on stream might not know. Around 2000, sorry, Meowscarada wants to learn grassy terrain.
What now, Meowscarada?
But around 2004, I was out in America, sort of at a film school and stuff, and I'll come back to that again, Poltergeist.
Have a look at Switch and see what you've got. Poltergeist, I think, is pure ghost. So you want something that's got a dark move, maybe?
That would be Meowscarada is one. It is Meowscarada, so first thing I'll do is just heal them, basically.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
But yeah, so I was in America at film
Phil's
school.
Just like, blame Canada.
So I was in America at film school. It was like circa 2004 through early 2005. And it was around the time that Team America was released in the cinema in America. And I remember at the Universal City Walk deciding I am going to watch this film on like a late night showing, so it didn't affect any kind of school hours and stuff. And I just had this vivid memory of being one of only 2 people in the screening.
I thought you were going to say who were laughing.
And I remember getting something from like the concessions and whatnot, and it was just that it was a pizza. It is the most rubbery pizza I've ever had, just with a big ass cup of like drink and whatnot. And there was part of me that just thought, this is both the best and worst experience in the cinema I have had, because it was a huge, massive screen, but I was one of 2 people there, so I was basically just laughing at my own, just laughing by myself.
That's like when we went to go see Jupiter Ascending, and I took a picture in the thing because there were 3 of us in there, and I was like, we can pretend this is our own thing, you know. And Keith's like, what about that guy? I was like, that's us.
Another similar experience actually was when Matrix Reloaded came out, the second one. I remember that I'd arranged with like a bunch of my close friends that we were going to go and watch it together. But everyone at college wanted to go and watch it the day it came out. So it was like, no, you guys go watch that. I'll go and watch a different film. It's fine. So I went and watched a film called The Actors. And one of the people starring in it was Michael Caine. I don't remember much about this film. What I do remember is I was literally the only one in the cinema. I had the entire screen to myself.
Wowie.
While everyone else full stop, was watching Matrix Reloaded. Literally just everyone, not even just college people, just everyone.
Surprise. Oh, no, it's out.
Oh no! Alright. I have lots of effective.
So you're fine. Just don't put in Espeon. Other than that, you're fine.
Well, you know what? Let's debut Inamorata. Into the battle. Look at you!
Oh, so pretty!
And now, Steel Wing. You're still faster than me. How?
Yes, because weak armor, every time you hit it, it gets faster. That's the only good thing that weak armor does. There you go.
There we go.
Good job.
So depending who the next Pokemon is it worth me trying to like heal and revive folks?
Well, you've only got one down, haven't you?
Yeah, two burned though currently.
Okay, so no, one of them's dead, so it won't be burned anymore.
Amoonguss.
So Amoonguss, I would bring out Espeon to deal with him.
Espeon. Chai says it's the ghost caffeine.
Just a ghost of my caffeine headache.
Amoonguss.
Oh, he'll probably do sending to sleep, but you know, whatever.
Psychic. Ooh.
Beautiful.
So close. Oh no.
Oh, Spore is an instant sleep.
Oh.
But use this opportunity to quickly revive someone else.
Let's do the heal things or whatever. So.
Revive, yeah, Meowscarada.
Revive.
I'll get XP, so. Oh, it's got a ghost move. Okay, yeah. That's going to be super effective against Espeon.
Oh no,
but you can use a max restore that will get rid of
Yeah, I've got a full restore, I think it is. Is that the one?
Yeah, use that. Yeah, use that. Yeah. You're like, brace yourself, Espeon, it's a suppository.
Do you know what? I was thinking the exact same thing.
We're not nice people. Quickly, let's get a turn in real fast before it kills us with Hex.
There we go.
Even munching through his Pokemon, you're doing really well.
Tremendous.
Right, he's on to his last one now, which means he will terrastalize.
Okay. Skeleton.
So you want to bring out something that is watery.
Well, I think we know who that is then. It's your time to shine,
Yep.
Azumarill.
And I don't think you've seen Skeledirge yet, or if you have, you probably haven't seen it recently.
Can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. Huh. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this.
I, Cassiopeia, who I totally am.
Whoa! That looks so cool!
It's so cool! He's like an Alebrije.
Right, which was the attack one? That one. Aquatail.
Well, because you've never fought one before, that's why it's not showing.
Very well. It seems I shall have to terrastalize my Pocketmon.
You should probably terrastalize yours as well.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
I hope it's got a water terror type, or this isn't going to go good. Well, you'll probably be fine.
I think it's Fairy Terror type?
Ah, I'll be fine.
It's fine!
It's still up to your defense, so that's fine.
Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Or in the words of Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous.
Okay, right. We're gonna terrastalize, Jeff.
Okay. Ooh!
I don't even think we might even not need to.
But should we for a laugh? You know what? Let's do it.
Let's do it. We stan a spooky croc. Look at his beautiful hat! No, that's okay. Oh, it's not okay. What happened?
Because it's part fairy.
Yeah, but fairy's not weak to ghosts.
Well.
What is he? He's terrestrialized into fire, yeah?
I think so, yes.
So rock is good, ground is good. Azumarill's got the rock move, hasn't it? Who's got the most XP? Bring in Lucario. Although he is going to be weak against the fire, but his defense will be higher. Are you going to revive Meowscarada? Or are you just going to finish off Skeleturge?
I want to, but given how this is progressing, I'm inclined to just finish off Skeleturge.
Just do it then. Fairy's not weak to fire, dude.
Ooh, okay, I didn't do very much. Okay.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure Lex has just said in the chat that Fairy's weak to fire. I do not believe that to be true.
Well, that was a one-shot KO.
Oh shit, did he kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you're steel.
You know what? I'm gonna make it either way at the moment. I'm gonna have, for want of a better phrase, I'm gonna just sort of bring out Cinderace to then use the opportunity to heal others.
Do you have any what are called priority moves that always go first? Because they might be the way to go here.
What do you mean?
Well, like quick attack or like some moves always go first.
No, short version. I don't think so.
Okay, use Flame Charge then, because if that hits, it'll speed you up.
Okay. Oh, so close. Oh, flipping heck.
Oh. No, it's alright, you're fine. Use one more Flame Charge, will finish him off. Good job.
Whew.
Yeah, and as Ree and everyone's pointing out, Torch Song makes his special attack higher, hence why he was doing so well.
Okay. Well, there we go.
But honestly, you struggled a lot less than I did in that fight. I really had a hard time on that one.
How strong you have grown. ...
He just pulls a gun out, I was like, I'm gonna have to kill you.
13 grand? Right, sure.
Right?
Could buy a nice pizza with that.
13 grand.
Well now, Miss Persephone.
You just start beating him up.
You have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt.
Creepy.
And here, once again, I must apologise.
What, for lying?
I am not actually Cassiopeia.
Oh!
Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you.
If creepy old men can lie to you, what is sacred?
Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their
Is it my mother?
Should not be yours to bear.
It's my mum!
However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through.
They do have a gun.
I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win.
No, you're right. He is just, yeah. Demure Girl says, he's not creepy, he's just awkward. And then Ren says, big weird uncle who isn't allowed at dinner anymore, isn't she? Not because he's done anything, but because everyone's just a bit like, okay.
So, I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had
and then
lost,
you mugged me.
If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you.
Go and beat up a child for me. What?
As an educator, it shames me rather to burden one of my students with such a task. Clavel.
Just for a second.
Go on.
Consider what he's asking you.
I feel like I'm
I
basically...
need you to go and beat up someone.
I feel like I'm watching a Gundam show at the moment. Literally.
this is a very Japanese thing.
Right.
Apparently, like, you have to go and do this. I'm like, where's my mecha? What the fuck is going on?
But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win.
And tell me when we get back, honey. I love our chats. Right.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. And away!
Like, oh, my work here is done. I'm like, Clavel, you literally didn't do anything. Didn't I?
Oh, hello, what? You there? Oh, wait, do we have this character?
Oh, we've not even met her yet.
Oh, would you...
She's the math teacher.
Would you like them, or...?
I'll do time. It's okay.
Okay.
There. What do you think you're doing?
Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you.
It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less? She's right, and she should say it.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What about this bit? It's great. What were you thinking?
No. If I could just explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale.
Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind.
A stunky's behind?
I said behind, but yeah.
Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Persephone.
You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once!
And the faculty.
The faculty? And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake.
Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you.
I forgot Time just comes out and kicks his ass. It's so funny.
Dapperest Android just said, you're not getting the cane, child. You're getting a disciplinary Charizard.
Just pick up a pseudo-wudo and just start hitting you with it.
Oh, right.
Like, it's not! It's a rock type! Stop! Right.
Pokemon
So,
Center.
that was the first part of the Cassiopeia fight. There is another part.
Okay.
But like they said, you need to go to the schoolyard after dark. It's currently daytime. So we need to wait for it to be dark. And probably
Where am I going?
to
That way, I think. Oh, yeah.
you probably need to rejig your team a little bit as well.
Yes.
How was that?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was.
Enjoy beating up an old,
It was just a
slightly
revelation.
crazy old man.
It's just a revelation that Clive lied again, or Clavel rather lied again.
It just, that last lie always seemed like such a strange choice. I was like, I think it's just to try and be like, haha, oh, fooled you. You're like, alright, mate.
So, any particular team sort of shuffle that you would hint towards?
So, I would definitely put Espeon in there.
But in
Oh,
place of...
Gengar. You want Gengar. Definitely want Gengar. In fact, I wrote this down. Cinderace, Gengar, Corviknight, Meowscarada, and Revavroom were the ones that we said would be good here.
Okay, yeah. So, Gengar...
And oddly enough, that's a speaking cold, says Freya.
So-
Yes, apparently it is.
So we're taking out Lucario then, right?
I think, remember we said that we needed steel types, and you've got a Revavroom and a Corviknight, and we were like,
Yes.
we don't maybe need this many steel types.
So, do we still want to have... Do we want Sylveon? Or no, it's Espeon you said keep in. Put Gengar
Yeah, no,
in.
actually, to be honest, Sylveon's maybe not as useful. This next person's ace is a Sylveon, spoiler alert. So you want to have something that can counteract Fairy, so Steel Poison. Yeah, so you definitely want something with fire. Meowscarada's a solid choice as well. What's grass strong against? Is that? Oh, that's Espeon, not Leafeon. Sorry, my stupid brain can't.
That's
do
cool.
it.
I do not
And
have
did
a
we
Leafeon.
look? No, I didn't think you did. What moves does Revavroom have?
Currently, we've got Iron Head, Gyro Ball, Poison Jab, and Terra Blast.
Okay, you might want to change Terra Blast because it's currently got a Terra type of fighting, so that won't be as useful as.
I've got Shift Gear, Spin Out, Sludge if we want more poison.
Oh, it's got Dark. It's got Dark moves. Dark
got-
moves are good.
I've got Assurance and Taunt. Assurance is a physical type thing.
Yeah, Taunt it taunts.
That said,
So
though, physical
what's-
attack
what-
is actually pretty strong, so that was probably worth it.
It's very strong. Yeah, maybe put that one in. Yeah.
So Terra Blast, goodbye. Okay. All right then. Well, let's.
We already did Enamorata's moves, didn't we? Yes, we played with those. Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I don't know who.
Well, let's just go with it. I think.
Who to put in best? Yeah, let's do it.
I'm sort of very not being in a blasé mentality about it. I'm just thinking like, you know what? Let's just go with it. We've had some good luck.
Yeah, I mean you've been doing great. So yeah, but bear in mind we are gonna have to wait until it's dark.
That's fine.
Have to find something to do until it's dark.
I'll pay some.
I'll
cash.
go to the one place in the game that has a clock so I can find out what time it is. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can go and look at the sun. It's the only way I can remember how to tell what time it is in this game. Look at the shadows. Although it looks like it is at least. Where's the shadows coming from? Oh, I was like, there's no shadows. I'm like, that's a fucking cloud. Oh, I fell out of the world. Hang on, I'm coming back.
Wait, what?
Well, you can't fly in and out of Mesagosa. It doesn't like it, so I flew over the boundary and now it's going to zone me in somewhere else.
So if this is anything to go by, I think it's midday because I'm facing north and the shadow.
Yes, it's about midday. Yeah, looks like it. That's exactly where I was standing, where I was waiting for it to be daytime.
Well, you know what then? Is it worth just trying to do some more leveling for like a few minutes then, I guess?
Absolutely.
Are there any other trainers that I didn't find earlier?
Did you get the dragon ladies?
Pardon?
Did you fight the dragon ladies?
No. No. You're gnawing at your...
Ren just said it's cool. Sorry, Ren just said it's cool that you can do that, and I have no idea what that was in reference to. Sorry.
I'm about to obliterate.
Oh wow,
this
you
person.
haven't fought this guy? He's gonna have like a level 5 fucking.
Hey, any XP is good XP, you know. That said, who had the lucky egg? It was Azumarill, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Well. Oh, to tell time using shadows they were talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, it's quite good.
This feels so wrong.
Just absolutely destroying someone.
It wasn't even a double kick, it was just a kick.
It only works telling time that way because Mesagosa points due north. If it didn't, it'd be a little tricky. I mean, you could still do it, it'd be a little trickier. Oh my god, I've still got that rufflet.
So, we need to go. It was up here, wasn't it?
It was, yes. Remember, just below the islands.
Thank you, that's the one. So, yep, that's the one. Let's go and fight some...
There should be 3 of those, and they're all quite tricky. So you should get some decent XP from them.
What I will do, now you've reminded me, even though I just mentioned it literally a moment ago, let's change the held item situation. So...
Remember, you've got 2 lucky eggs now, remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's throw one on Gengar. Is now also a good opportunity to still probably level up Raichu a little bit more, because that's something we were discussing off stream.
Sure, yeah, sure.
So what I'll do then is I'll just move Raichu to the party, at the very least.
Mm.
To capitalise on experience things. So I will... Inamorata's 63, so we'll swap them out for now, just for the sake of...
Yeah, they're a bit higher level than I thought they were.
And then let's get Raichu up there. Right. Oh, Dragon Lady, but there's a gold duck right there. But no, I'm not prepared. What have I done? There's Dragon Lady right here. Here you are.
Oh, it's a Swablu.
I am the eldest of the 3 sisters, the one who's claimed the dragon's wings. I'll blast you away.
Rude!
You are challenged by Paloma, the dragon tamer.
Paloma Faye.
Oh, hello. I can't one of those before. A Noivern, was it?
No, I don't think you have.
There was something about the lucky egg then that was just said on screen. I don't know what it was.
Oh, it's because it's got the ability Frisk, probably.
That's
it means it can find your items. It won't take them, but...
Okay. But it's aware.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what that means.
Go on, Raichu! Do the things!
Oh my. Do all of the things that involve killing. Kill all of the things. Dog just very slowly and deliberately.
Think of the old IDW Transformers comics. I have that effect on people, Matty.
Did you say Imperada?
I might have done. I don't remember. I say a lot of things I don't remember.
It was probably Inamorata you heard the name of his Corviknight.
So there's another sister over there. Oh.
Did she just have the one? Because my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, how you doing? I'm the youngest of the 3 sisters, the one who's claimed the dragon's tail. And I'll send you flying. I feel there's misinformation happening here.
I don't know what's going on.
Diana, the dragon tail. A Goodra.
It's another dragon.
It's a gooey dragon.
It's a gooey dragon.
Okay, so electric moves aren't doing too much.
Dragon's pretty strong against most things, to be honest.
What the hell?
Oh, it probably used a move that knocked your Pokemon out of the fight.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay, that's literally unexpected.
There's several moves that can do that.
Well, you know what then? Flower trick. Oh, yes. Not very effective, yet super strong.
It's because it normally crits, I think.
Oh, no, not again.
Interesting.
Well, everyone's getting a run in this battle. Hi, Cinderace. Pyro Ball. There we go.
Got him. Hashtag got him.
Gengar up to 50.
She smacked my Pokemon in the face. Wasn't very nice.
Okay. And where's the final lady?
Well, there's 3 towers, so I imagine there's one by each tower, right?
I had not clocked that.
There's one over here. Have you seen it? I can tell you.
Let's have a look. Aha! They say I am the dragon's breath. I hit the wrong button again because that's my gimmick. One day, everybody, I will not hit the wrong button. And when that happens, it means I'm a true Pokemon master. I am the second of the 3 sisters, the one who's claimed the dragon's breath. I'll blow you away.
She'll kick you apart. She'll kick you apart.
Gemma, the dragon tamer. A what, sorry?
That's a Dragal.
Is that like the evolved form of Skrelp or whatever it is?
A what, sorry?
A Skrelp?
Yeah, it's the evolution of Skrelp, yeah.
Hey, Nightbot.
Fish pie, oh fuck aye. Tasty fish you can eat to the bush.
Go on, Raichu. Go on.
Oh, my son.
Ooh, Pikachu!
Swap him out. Swap him out. Swap him out. Oh.
But with whom?
But with whom? Espion's probably a decent shout here.
Espion! Look at your tail, it's so lovely. Espion. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Alright, you'll be fine.
Psychic. What's your opinion of pastry knife, Watson, Matty? Are you a pastry person, Claire?
I mean, I'm a bit flaky, but what? What kind of pastry are we talking here?
Oh, yeah, just in general, like, do you like a pastry-based good?
I do. I'm a big fan of those maple pecan plats.
Oh, hello.
That's good shit.
Hi, Golduck. You join Raichu in the heat of battle.
Golduck,
no help.
Golduck, Golduck, Golduck. Oh, that would work out better with Goldie, Goldie.
Okay. Should we head back to What's It Town then? I nearly called it Pallet Town and then realised as I was about to say it, that's not right.
It's still not nighttime. Anyway, let's face north and
Must be a
see
few
what we're
hours.
looking at.
Must be a few hours now.
Oh no, it's not. Because if you face north, you can see it's probably about 1 o'clock now.
Hang on, let me do it from this perspective. Hang on. So I go around here, face north. That's actually really not helpful, Jeremy. Good job.
So your shadow will be the hour hand, yeah. So it's only been about an hour.
So this may sound like a really weird thing. Does the game not just like fast forward time then, or do you have to like do things in the? Okay, fair.
This is the only thing you have to do this for. Well, we can get into the school now. So if you want, we can go and do like a class or something.
Sure. Let's go and let's go and learn about some Pokemons.
Are you ready to learn? Anyway.
Are you ready to learn? Oh, wrong buttons.
Not the steps down. Did that really happen? Yeah.
Wrong buttons up the wazoo.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
Oh yeah, it's a goddamn line so laser fight in space with sharks.
With sharks.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to go to the one place in the game where there actually is a clock. And I will go and keep an eye on the time there.
A fine plan.
It's really weird. I just noticed that there was a clock in this place that is accurate to the time. So,
is this in general like a known thing, or?
Oh no, I just noticed it.
Interested in any classes? Sure. So biology 2. Oh god, what's the idea of maths? We'll do biology 2.
Maths is like all to do with like super effectiveness and stuff. It's quite fun.
Would you like to voice Mr. Jacques? Because it's one of your classes.
Oh yes, he's the guy I gave the French accent to, isn't he?
Demiurgo says, "Can't you sleep in your dorm room?"
Oh no, according to the clock in here, it's about 4 p.m.
Okay. Also, actually, slightly Jenny, I know I laughed at that, but can you sleep in your dorm room?
Yeah, you can to like recover your health and stuff. Oh, there's a clock in that room as well, so maybe that will show you time. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Did you all try using the ZR button to let your Pokemon out as I taught you in the last class? Oh, very good, Jeremy. Bien, bien. Walking along with your Pokemon lets you see how unique and cute they all are. Except for this one. This one is a crime against God. I'd also highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time with the Pokemon in your party. You can get them all around the table and make sandwiches and play. It's really a lot of fun. We should make more use of picnics, actually. If you want to learn about making food, Mr. Saguaro's class is the best place to go. Now, sometimes when you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, can you change what time you wake up, though? Is that how that works? Sorry. You may find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This very important something is what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together.
Born from?
Eggs.
Eggs, right? Oh, there was just that moment when I looked at the answers and thought, wait, no.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. Phew! You got it all. You all got it right. Phew! I'm not failing. I'm going to fail Ofsted this time.
Wonder what Pokemon Ofsted would be like.
It's done by a coughing and it's called Cofsted. The very important something I'm talking about is a Pokemon Earth or egg. It's not clear where these eggs come from, but they're probably placed in the basket.
Sorry.
Rather stealthily by the Pokemon at the picnic.
So,
Like a 17-year-old at a fucking prom. It's a prom night dumpster egg.
I've just had this really dumb thought. In school, this is a tangent and a half, did you ever have a thing like at the beginning of the school year in a PE class, which was like the 10-minute run? Or kind of, it was almost like the PE fitness test sort of thing.
I had the bleep test.
So what we had in my secondary school was we had like a 10-minute run because there were kind of like 3 football pitches. And we were basically made to do like a loop around all of them type thing.
It sounds like the teachers were fucking sick of you and just didn't want you to come back for 10 minutes.
So it was like their way of saying, you just got to run for 10 minutes. Despised. I don't run at the best of times, but I think one year I just about got past my previous quote-unquote record, but it was hellish. And I think one year they tried to make it...
That just sounds like they've got no fucking idea what to do with you.
Well, I think it's because we didn't really have like enough capacity to do a bleep test with that many people in the year. So it was a way of just getting everyone to do it.
The bleep tests fucking suck.
There you go. But sorry, I disturbed your class.
Walking around with an egg will help warm it, which allows it to hatch. Eggs won't warm by sitting in boxes, though. You need to have them in your party.
Well, one just said, start of the year, we had that in December, and then he bloody ended me.
When you were so cold in PE that your ears were just hurting.
Yeah.
And here's one more super important thing I'd like you to remember about Earths.
Bleep tests are the worst, and convinced that bleep tests were invented to torture children.
Yes, they were. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us, and they're shitty parents. So, I sure would be happy to see you all being responsible parents for your little Pokemon Earths.
It's now 5:20.
Yeah, that's the correct time. Whoops, my most important point came right as the bell rang. Well, see you all next time, I guess.
It's nice to see that our in-game clocks are actually synced, though. Because it would have been quite weird if they weren't.
I'm just checking. So, yeah, according to the clock in where I am, it is now... Yeah, pretty much 5:30. So you can probably do another class.
Cool beans.
Oh, do you remember when I said that if the Pokemon next to her is a Gengar, that means it's nighttime? That's how you can tell it's nighttime.
Okay.
Mm.
We have a visual aid, as it were. What one should I do? I'll let you decide.
Oh, do home ec.
Home ec.
You'll love this guy. He's the best.
Saguaro. Okay, have we encountered this person? Have we encountered this person?
I don't think you have, but he's amazing.
I don't see it on my crib sheet. Is it something that... Do you want me to do it, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
He's a big dude, so I feel like it should be you that does it. But he's also the sweetest man ever. He's so sweet.
Well, let's see how this works out then. So, also, furthering on from the talk of like, bleep tests and stuff in school, Freya says, oh my god, ears in winter are the worst. Cold ears, more to the point.
You're like, I wish they'd go numb because the pain.
Well, one says, oh, that wasn't a bleep test. It was a 2-mile run outside in gym gear in the effing snow.
Uphill both ways.
Oh my word.
I swear to God, like half the gym teachers in the UK just did not know what to do, so they're like, run.
Well, now this was like 1985. I don't think the bleep test was a thing at the time. Only thing my school had that beat were BBC micros, which I, a C64 kid, hated.
We had BBC micros when I was at school as well.
Oh my god, look at this look. This might have to be mine. This might have to be my look for 2024.
I think you should cosplay this guy, frankly, because I love him.
I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. You may call me Mr. Saguaro. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the Academy Dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof: food, clothing, and shelter.
Ren says, I'm going to call him Daddy.
Of those categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you all is food.
You assume correctly, Saguaro-san.
When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party will be restored. You will also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manner of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the EXP points that your Pokemon receive.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I think you will also find that the breadth of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor.
Have you actually crafted a sandwich yet? Because there is a craft to it.
I can't remember. We may have looked into it, I think, but I don't know.
You'd remember the ridiculous sandwich making mechanic.
I just remember the almost JPEG-like way I ate a sandwich. What's more, this is a certain something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects.
The only meal power I ever get is being drowsy.
Let me see. Miss Persephone, tell me...
Daddy!
Huh?
Nothing.
Tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers? A. My choice of fillings and condiments. B. How fast can I prepare the food? C. I have to remember to put my heart into it. Now, in real life, I would say fillings and condiments. But
No, I think that's the answer.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No, that is the answer.
Because
I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say in the world of Pokemon, I imagine it's C.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the fillings and the condiments.
Okay. Perfectly correct, Miss Persephone. 2 points. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. Sure.
Just don't ask Ree. Don't ask Ree to make you a sandwich because she'll put marmalade in it, and it won't matter what else.
Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining, I nearly said gaming, gaining even more helpful meal powers, and gaming more meal powers.
Gaining and gaining.
For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power.
Apparently, putting your heart into it was the last game.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't know. I haven't played the last game.
So yes, so using sweet ingredients.
I make the best sandwiches. I took a screenshot of a sandwich I made the other day, Jeremy, and it was full of strawberries and eggs. It felt like an anime opening theme.
Including numerous bitter ingredients. On the other hand, you can gain your item drop power.
Yes, this is true.
Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware.
That's very useful information, what he told you just there. Very useful information.
I'm gonna be honest, in one ear out the other. You know. That's why there's a VOD. I'll check it out later. Please be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class and came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Up and away!
Yes, I love Saguaro. He is great. And I love that they made the home ec teacher a big buff guy.
Gengar!
It's Gengar! So it's nighttime. Yes, I remember. Phil, I I knew someone would pick up the I, my, me strawberry egg thing, and I was not disappointed there. So you need to go to the schoolyard, which is inside the school.
Tony's go back in.
Yes.
Okay.
Is your team ready?
Wrong. Oh, don't crouch. Thank you. Sure. Let's do it. And I'm gonna.
Okay, back in the school.
I'm gonna start with Cinderace. Start strong.
Yeah, good. Yeah, start strong with Cinderace.
I literally went outside to put Cinderace first and then go back in, because that's how I roll, people.
So the way you get around is go speak to the map of the school.
Don't speak to the map.
You know it's what you're going to have to do. And you go to the schoolyard. Which is the thing at the very top.
Oh.
No, the top of the school.
Oh, right, sorry. Schoolyard.
That's it.
Okay, so here we go. Cassiopeia round 2. No! No! No!
We've run out of characters it could be, yeah?
Oh my god, no! You gotta be kidding!
Not kidding. Okay, I said that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, who could this be? Thanks for coming.
What was that? That was literally an anime turning moment then. Someone just turned heel. Oh! Thank you very much for the bit, Sean. And on that note, I must of course say... Unusual corpse.
This must be quite a shock for you.
So,
Jeremy.
I mean, yes, it actually is quite friendly. Also, Sean has requested a random trivia question. We will redeem that if that is okay, once we have concluded the next sort of sequence of dialogue, as it were.
Yes, okay.
So.
The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me, all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Are you ready for the most banging music track in the entire fucking game?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get excited about that then. So
good!
So, on that note, I will present to you the following question for wrestling trivia, folks. Wrestling trivia time with Jeremy. We're going to go back to circa 2000, if you will. WCW, the promotion known as World Championship Wrestling, toured the UK twice that year. On the second tour, they ran a television taping in London. As part of that event, numerous things occurred, but there was a specific, let's say, tournament that occurred during that show. The simple question is going to be, is the following name I'm going to give you the name of what that tournament was? Was it the London Lethal Lottery? Yes or no? Simple question. You have a 50-50 chance.
That's what we call the NHS now because it's so underfunded.
Oh my god. So Sean says false. Is anyone else watching? Do you have any conceptions whether you're a wrestling fan or not? Does the London Lethal Lottery sound like it could have actually been a thing or not?
Oh, I don't know anything, and I know that there's no limit to the stupid names these things can have.
So got a couple of no's, got a yes. So I will reveal the answer.
John, can I have a go?
Okay, yeah, sure. What do you actually think? Go on.
I think it's correct, but you missed out some words.
It's correct, and that's exactly what it was called.
It wasn't called the WCW London Monday Nitro London Lethal Lottery then.
That's the event it took place on, Monday Nitro. Did you just look it up?
Fucking did. I have a clue what's going on.
Yeah, so on that show, I remember this. Because the idea, WCW had a thing called the Lethal Lottery, which was when they would basically make a tag team tournament made up of just random people drawn together out of a hat, as opposed to tag teams proper. So they did one in London, and the winning team, as it were, of the tournament that night would then go on to their next television show called Thunder, which at the time wasn't airing in the UK, but the episode was taped in Manchester, where they actually had a match to determine the #1 contender for the WCW World title. And I think the match, if I remember correctly, was Scott Steiner v Sting.
It says Chronic versus Sting and Scott Steiner.
Yes, that would have been the main event of Nitro. So I remember that correctly. Flippin' heck.
You did. But also, I have to ask, the wrestler called Chronic, did he have a weed theme?
So, no, so Chronic were a tag team by the name of... I'm going all wrestling in the mode now. Apologies, folks. Chronic were a tag team comprised of Brian Clark and Brian Adams. Brian Clark, formerly known as Adam Bomb in the WWF.
So who's Bam Bam Bigelow?
Bam Bam Bigelow was an amazing wrestler. So good. A big bloke who could do a big moonsault.
Involved in this too, apparently.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch of people. There are a whole bunch of people. But yeah, Chronic's theme music was a Static X song as well, which was pretty cool, because that was around the time when WCW decided we should get some licensed music. And this will now bring me on to a handy tidbit relating to the big show at Wembley Stadium last year. Yep, Brian Adams, aka Crush, in WWF. For a long period of time. So
I can't believe Brian Adams is a professional wrestler.
There you go.
After all, I thought he did was Summer of '69.
Well, no, it wasn't the Summer of '69 when he was a wrestler. But yeah, so this is a so Sting's music in WCW circa 2000. That's really got you.
You can't tell me that Brian Adams and Sting were the Brian Adams and Sting. You can't just leave that there and make out that that's true, because I don't believe you.
Well, this is where that
Sting turns up wearing the blue pants from 1984's June.
So Sting's music at that point was a licensed track. It was a live at Woodstock 1999 version of Metallica's song Seek and Destroy. And at All In, the AEW event at Wembley Stadium last year, Sting came out to the studio version of Seek and Destroy. And as my buddy Tom can attest to...
We're not talking about Sting the singer, right?
I'll leave that for you to figure out. But either way, Sting came out...
You're not! You're not!
But Sting came out into the stadium with Metallica's Seek and Destroy playing, and as my buddy Tom could attest to, I was far too energetic at that point. I was jumping up and down like I was at a gig.
Ungodly energetic.
And as Wellbound said, the second Metallica reference of the night.
Yep.
So, with that being said, I'm ready.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, Clive's back.
Hang on, rolling R's. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistime had me... preparations took longer than expected.
And he's just like, I swear to God. That voice, are you Clive?
Penny, so it was you. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia?
In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves.
Okay. Will do.
He's opened his shirt an unacceptable amount.
In the words of Tenacious D, okay.
Okay.
And we played the first thing that came to our heads, just so happened to be...
Anyway.
Never gets off that.
Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder.
Sorry, Dapper Sandro says, the more you criticize his sartorial choices, the more open his shirt gets.
No! No! God damn it.
I should have known that anyone with that wonderful Eevee bag would have actually been evil.
He's not evil.
I know, but...
I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code.
Pyro! Oh, okay, you're faster than me. Very well. And my attack fell. Joyous. This music, though...
Fighting type. Wait for it. Wait for the drop.
I'm going to put it up a little bit.
This is my favourite track in this entire game. I have to send you the metal remix if someone did this, because it is choice.
There's a metal remix of this? I'm in.
Oh my god, yes. I like this track, but the metal remix is mwah, just perfection.
We're having a party going on in the chat right now. Who we got next? Oh,
hey, Porion.
Should we bring out the Raichu?
Raichu or the Raichu or Meowscarada will be fine.
Raichu, let's give you a whirl, as it were.
You may notice something about her Pokemon.
Okay.
See if you can figure it out by the end.
There's a common theme here. Is it baby doll eyes? So they all have baby doll eyes.
Most evolutions can use baby doll eyes.
Ooh.
Oof.
Go on, Raichu. Go
Was
on.
that Hydro Pump?
I think so, yeah. Yes!
Yeah, because that's a really powerful attack that's only got like a 70% hit rate. I'm loving all these emotes in chat.
It's so good, isn't it? Gengar wants to learn the move Destiny Bond.
Not now, Gengar!
I'm just mildly curious. What is it? The user is knocked out after using this move. The Pokemon that knocks it out will also faint. Okay, interesting.
It's interesting, but it's not that useful right now.
About to send out Flareon.
Have you got a Watery Boy?
We took Watery Boy out.
Then have you got anything that's rock or ground?
What if I said no?
That's fine. Then just maybe not anything that is grass, ice, bug, or steel. Espeon would work.
Sure, I was going to say, should I just stick with Raichu for now, just to get like at least one attack in, or try to?
Yeah, Raichu will be fine, yeah. Remember to heal him, though.
Well, my thinking is just try and get one attack in, because I don't know how many attacks it will survive. That's my thinking. Oh, well, okay, well.
The thing is, I think most of the evolutions got quick attacks, so...
Very well. Alright, well, Espeon it is then.
This is when fucking Flareon brings out a goddamn ghost move, and you're like...
Let's go with Psychic. I'm quicker, haha!
Yeah, well, it's only because quick attack. Oh. That's a... It critted, and that's a recoil attack, so that's what happened there. I think it might have killed itself, though.
It did! So I've got no idea what's coming out next.
I think she's got a Leafeon, so bring out Cinderace again.
Yeah, my default was going to be Cinderace, more just from a level point of view. Oh, in fact, no, it didn't. Still there. Just.
Well,
but double
just
kick.
murder it. Double kick.
One more should do it. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, TK Coyote, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much.
We're all having a freaking penny rave here.
About to send out Jolteon. Should we stick with?
Oh, it's Jolteon.
Should we stick with?
Yeah, well, we haven't got anyone who's super effective. It'll be fine. Maybe she changes it each time. Oh no, I think she's got a Leafeon after this, maybe. If you use Flame Charge, it makes you faster as well.
Oh, nearly one shot.
Nice shot!
Okay, we'll use a full heal thing in a few moments then. That's assuming I can get at least an attack going here. Missed.
Yeah, Thunder's got like a 70% hit chance.
And I couldn't move because I'm paralyzed very
Oh
much.
no. I would definitely use your heal now.
Yeah. It's full restore, I think it was.
That's it, yeah.
Coyote says, yeah, no worries, just playing Pokemon myself and wanted to watch someone else playing as well. Well, thank you so much for choosing
well, you're
us.
welcome
Really,
to
really
join us.
appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh dear, just in time there, bud.
Oh, come on!
Well, you might still do the attack, so just try.
Do the thing! Yes!
There you go.
I can't help but just bob my head. It's great.
It's so good, isn't it? I actually heard this track before I played against Penny, and I was kind of disappointed by this mix of it. But the actual, like, the track that I'll send you is choice. There goes Leafeon. Right, slam with the fire, baby.
Charge or pyro?
Or bounce. I would definitely unparalyze yourself, though.
First, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Leafeon just shouted clearly, just no! Why?
Me and Keith have discussed that the only reason that we're ever the Pokemon champion is that nobody else uses potions. Ow!
Right. Here we go then.
Smack it in the bombs.
Oh, nearly.
The problem I had with this Leafeon is that I couldn't get it. I didn't have a fire Pokemon, and it kept healing itself.
There we go.
You're not having that problem.
But send out Sylveon.
Have a look at what you've got. Do you have anything that's got a poison terror? Yes.
Gengar. And also, in fairness,
Gengar doesn't have any poison moves.
But it's a poison terror.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any difference. Revavroom might be a better choice then.
It will be Revavroom, but it is a fighting terror, so...
That's fine, we just won't be able to terrestrialize then. She will terrestrialize her Sylveon though.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Like, we chose Gengar because of the poison terror, but didn't actually.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the other bosses fell. Yeah, definitely do not terrestrialize, because fighting type's weak to fairy. Time to terrestrialize, shine brightly like the starry sky, become who you really want to be.
Oh, this track is so good.
I know.
I'm a metalhead, but I love this. This is great.
Yeah, that's why you'll really like the metal track. It's so good.
Yeah, honestly, I'd imagine Dragon Force playing something like this, to be quite frank. At like triple the speed. Oh!
That's the ball game! You do not want to know how long I tried to kill that Felflowne when I was doing my playthrough.
Oh my word.
I just forgot I hadn't even considered that she'd have one, and I did not know that she would bring it out, and oh god, it was pain. Oh, she's grumpy. It's all over now.
15k, sure. I'll bet another good pizza.
Well, she's basically just like said in one thing that she could just con money out of the school system, so you know. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Thank you for joining us for our impromptu rave party. Everyone in the chat with glow sticks, like.
Oh no, hang on, let me remember all the characters now.
We're done here. I think we should call it quits.
Hold up! Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking! We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, well, that's just what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong.
Let me double check my notes, sorry. That was a yes. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. For some reason, my brain just couldn't compute what I was meant to say. Thank you.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Literally, in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah! They didn't send out their Pokémon! They just blubbered and apologised the whole lot! Our outfits must have spooked them good! Alright, Oliver Twist.
Please, sir, can I have some more PP?
But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free.
I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek.
I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me.
What are you saying?
I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything.
Oh, noble and kind big boss. You cannot.
Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again.
Oh yeah? What about you?
Can we take a moment to appreciate Giacomo's eyes?
He's so sad. I can't go back.
Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right?
All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you are all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things.
Prithee, speak to us all. What is thine intent?
Oh, I've done Cassiopeia like GLaDOS since the start, Phil. That was a deliberate choice on my part. Because I knew she was, obviously, so I had to disguise her voice.
Hey! Big boss! Can I have some more? Answer us!
She can't see you.
Oh.
Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything.
Well.
Thanks for everything, Persephone. And you too, Clive.
I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
You don't need to do the voice then. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too.
You say I don't need to do the voice, but until it says clavel, I will keep doing it.
I was just more like saying Penny saying that to him, like, you don't have to do
Oh,
the
right,
voice.
okay, I'm with you. Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first.
Check what?
Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this?
You took my gun. I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit.
Why not simply order them to?
Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them.
So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously.
They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband.
Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them. Even leave the team?
Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them.
Thus, the idea of Operation Starfall. As I touch my glasses like this. I could just leave them there for a very long time, which is very, very awkward. Just... Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're my greatest treasure.
Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny.
What?
Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you.
Hey, quit. Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny. Quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Penny. Penny, please.
Indeed. Well then,
Penny, come on.
before we talk any further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity.
I forgot she doesn't see through it.
Director Clavel?
In fairness, she probably doesn't know what he looks like, so...
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine.
But why? Why?
I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy.
Look how much faster you can speak now you're not looking ahead for R's.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much?
Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig.
Ahem. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
What? Huh?
Yo, big boss, long time no see.
Long time never see. Homo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly.
Verily, is this long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady?
Atticus.
Sir, I heard your real name's Penny. Have you been this whole time?
How have you been?
How have
this
you been,
whole
sorry?
time? Buddy, we found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry.
Okay, gang, the count of 3. 1, 2... That's an immense star, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
What? Come again? Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure.
What? I mean, why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying.
Well, no one's gonna bully you, are they?
But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger. And of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked.
Revoked.
Does that mean what I think it means?
I have no idea what it means.
Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Sorry, Dapper Android says, I would also like to apologise for pretending to be a student, because if that's not a crime, it should be. Hey, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee.
But I betrayed all of you.
You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right?
Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style.
I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared us, Lady Penny.
Feared for us.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so...
Clap, 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 clap. Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. Good evening, LJ
Hi,
Matthews.
LJ.
I'm gonna sneeze, pardon, mate.
Clavel, you've said enough.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, buddy. You need to take 2 steps back.
As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband, I thought I was going to sneeze again, but I didn't, has been revoked. However,
Just been.
there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokémon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked.
Uh-oh.
Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Tis you.
That's a good point. Pot calling kettle black there, like for all the school boards. Community service?
Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs.
And that stands for...
The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Persephone battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative.
The construction, as in out of desks stolen from this.
I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win.
This may be a weird thing to ask, since the STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. Oh, that went high pitch. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, milady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you.
We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us, especially down Camden High Street on a Friday night.
Whenever you start doing Giacomo, Discord just cuts off the first second of what you say. It's like, nah.
Discord just goes, nah, mate, no.
I just see, I think you're picking up on your end, but I just see you going, and no green. I'm like, I'll get through eventually.
So what do you say?
You guys. Stephanie, what do you think?
I think it sounds great.
But I just...
No need to give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Leave
my
the
dinner
school
is waiting
grounds.
on my home. Please let me go home. It's very late. Do your parents not know where you are?
Miss Persephone, please stop by my office later if you would.
No.
In the name of Clavel, or Clavel.
He's bagging his clavel.
Speaking of my
back in the
dorm
room. No, I don't think so, LJ. Only one colour. Not like Penny.
Well, I guess it's daylight outside now, so there we go.
I mean, yeah, it's daylight in my game.
Confirmed daylight.
Daylight confirmed.
Alright, well let's try and...
A number of times I've tried to go into my closet.
So, director's office.
Sure.
Hear the footsteps of destiny as I enter the office of the Clavel. Ah, here you are, Miss Persephone. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions.
Oh my god, Mr. Thesaurus.
You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Gasp.
Who dat?
Who is it?
It's Penny.
Ah, Miss Penny. Do come in.
Hello, director. Oh, sorry. I just zoned out. Like... Sorry. I was just...
You're right.
I lost my controller. There we go.
About the STCs, sexually transmit... No, anyway.
I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favourable response, sorry.
I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? God, it's so nice not having to say it with multiple R's.
You made that choice. No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing that I did.
And what would that be?
You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall?
Yes?
I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokémon League. Their LP management system.
Well. Well.
Good with computers, though.
Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again.
This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid.
Yeah, right. LJ's just saying, like, why would you tell them that? Like, no one is gonna work that out if you were like, I just did a little bit of fraud, a bit of fiscal irresponsibility.
I'm sorry. It's like, oh, SpaghettiOs. I will have to consult Miss Geeta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Miss Persephone, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy.
I'm going to bring out the disciplinary Charizard.
Can you make some art for that, please? I don't know what it would be. Please.
I don't know how. It's just have like him holding up a tiny Charizard by the tail and just waving it like a flail.
I just imagine Charizard holding a ruler. Like, that's what I imagined.
I'm just an equal guy. You can't be mad at me. Look how cute I am.
Okay, well, I think, is that the completion of that then, or?
Ghost, looks like you've got another mission there. What's that?
I'm wondering if that's a DLC thing.
No.
Let's see what options I have. Okay, nothing specific, so I guess I'll just go to the entrance hall.
Yeah, okay. I think
LJ Matthews just said, did an oopsie whoopsie a big fucky wucky. Yeah, I think it's this one.
You're like the opposite of Mary Poppins. Do not talk to this woman. She is not to be trusted.
Yeah, I think that's what the task is by the look of it.
Have a look at your map and see if Starfall Street is showing as completed.
How would I see that?
Zoom out. As far as you can go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're done. I think that's it.
Because don't forget, I think technically...
Although you're in the...
Go on.
Yeah, go on. No, you go on.
I was going to say, because after the final... What's the way to put it? After the final Team Star base, I think that's when it said it was completed, because the Cassiopeia was effectively an epilogue.
Yeah, it was. I'm wondering if the,
Oh,
here we go.
Roto-toto.
Stephanie? Come get me. I'm scared.
Penny?
Pavel's sort of glue a wig to my head. I'm scared, Penny. Come pick me up. There's something I want to talk to you about. You're going to need to give me that money back. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs, where we first met? I'll be waiting. How did you get ahead of me?
I was just
Well, there you go. I guess that answers that question. Let's go.
Oh, wait, where we first met?
Back down.
Okay.
Down the bottom of the incredibly inaccessible stairs.
Whee!
There she is. Is that her?
Yep, just setting down gradually.
Is that her? Yeah, she is. There she is. Hey, Penoir.
Hello. I can't face
Hello,
you.
Penny.
Oh, I face you. Hang on. There we are.
Hello. Hmm? And now you're behind her because
Oh,
reasons.
of course, you know. I went to all that effort to sync up.
Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy.
I just have to return all the money.
I mean, apart from the stuff I gave to you, I guess.
That's great.
The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. Well, that's how they get you. Stay away from anything described as a hackathon. That's an academia joke. Don't worry about it. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Geeta lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. They just don't want her to end up in jail, I think. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words will never be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here.
I thought you were going to give me a load of LP points and go, hang on a minute.
Wait, give those back. There's a British sitcom where they're making fake money, but it's like terrible fake money, and it's like they keep trying to use it, and they're like, "I'll pay you with this £27 bill," and they're like, "Stop making fake money!" And I go, "Well, it's the fact that they're trying to bribe the people who are trying to like crush them because they're the counterfeiting ring in town, and they keep trying to bribe them with their own counterfeited money, and they're like, it's shit, stop doing it, we're going to break your legs." I wish I could remember what that was. It was so good. Yeah, the TM was probably hacked as well.
So Nightbot made an appearance in the chat a few moments ago asking how things were, and Matty said, can you just adjust my back for me?
Red says, I've learnt my lesson. Here's a couple of Frenjamin Banklin for me.
Also, LJ Matthews Art says, is that TM hacked as well?
Totally. Like, this ability does not exist. You put it in your flipping bag and it's a missing no, and it just destroys all of your Pokemon.
Draco Meteor.
I'm sure you'll put this to good use.
You just look her in the eye and keep eye contact while you slowly eat it like a biscuit. And you're like, thank you. You're weird. And one more thing.
Here's a new Rotom phone. Where did you get this, Penny?
But then you're like, this is my Rotom, and she's gone.
I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. Well, we're looking for a tech nerd to take on a freaking suicide mission, so I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Persephone.
I mean, arguably you have already helped me because you gave me a heck of a lot of LP points.
True.
Which I haven't used, in fairness. Just got a comment in the chat. It's just like,
well, apparently she doesn't need. Apparently she doesn't need to repay the Pokemon League. They're taking it out of her, literally taking it out of her ass.
Yeah, out of her life points, quite literally. That's what LP actually stands for. Also, Matty, in response to what you were saying, was, God, that's been a while since that show, which I think was mentioned by Wellwound of Filthy Rich and Catflap.
No, I don't think it was called that.
Okay.
I'll look it up later, but yeah. Although I do remember there was one where they were faking money, and the guy's just like, it looks like cheese, it smells like cheese, and I don't know if that's the same show, but it cracks me up.
Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista.
Still can't buy that bag, though, can we? There we are. There it is. Confirmation. Well, there we go. The case of Cassiopeia.
As we learned on WhatsApp earlier, Jeremy.
So, we discovered something pretty amazing earlier. We were having a little WhatsApp chat on video.
Jeremy's WhatsApp has like hand motions that we didn't realise. He was just like, all right, and then this big thumbs up. I was like, can you see that?
And then I did this, and freaking fireworks went off. Oh, it was mental. So, in theory, next up, we sort of just need to... You know what? I'm going to say something... I've got a crazy idea. You know how we were going to, like, level up a little bit before we do anything more?
Yeah, I think that would probably be a good idea, yeah.
Why don't we just go to the Pokemon League and see how we do?
Are you asking me this because you want to know my opinion, or are you asking me this because you're going to say, screw it, I'm going to the Pokemon League?
Little column A, little column D.
Chat, what do you think? Do you think Jeremy can just go straight to the Pokemon League, or do you think he should level up a bit first?
Should we try it? Because I put it this way, at this point, I've had a pretty good round of luck when it comes to the game so far. So I'm just kind of very much up for, like, you know what? If I end up getting my ass handed to me, got there in the end, I have zero issue with that whatsoever. Literally.
Oh my god, yes it was! It was Rick Mayall and Aid Edmondson. That's right, I had no idea it was called that. LJ says, do it. What are you, filthy casuals?
I don't know. But yeah, you know what? I'm up for at least just trying it. Like, again, if I get my ass handed to me, so be it. But it's not happened in the game yet. So...
It hasn't. I would say just one thing before you go in, make sure you've got, like, Gengar's got poison moves and stuff like that.
Yes.
So this is a very small, fun little area which is full of Tandemaus and Fido and Igglybuff. Just so many of them. And remember, once you go in, you can't come out.
Right. In fact, no, I'd probably need to go back and buy a load of items then, come to think of it.
Why don't you cap the flight point at the end first?
Good thinking, Batman. Good thinking. I don't know why Batman came into my head. It just did. So we wanted...
Good thinking, Batman. It's a phrase. Good thinking, Batman. My mum says it all the time.
What was it we wanted, sorry, that we were missing?
A poison move, maybe. Instead of psychic, maybe?
That might be a TM thing, then, because I haven't got any... Alright.
None at all.
No.
You can do it from here. If you go use TMs to...
Bag.
No.
Oh.
Go to Gengar. Like you were before. Yep. Now, go to his moves. Now go, press A, or whatever it was.
Ah.
Then use TM to learn moves. Any that you've got on you, you can use.
Okay. So there's Acid Spray.
You may not have any poison ones. Acid Spray is a really good one, because that lowers their defense, I think.
Okay, I can't sort by types, that's handy, so...
Oh my god, yes, I wish you could do that. That would be amazing, but you cannot.
I've got Gunk Shot.
Did you say you had Acid Spray? That lowers their defense, that's pretty good.
So yeah, Acid Spray, which is 40, which is also 4... In fact, wait, we should look at something else first. What was Gengar's stat thing good for? Better special than physical?
Yes, but I would definitely still have Acid Spray because it's a really good defense lowerer.
Okay, what else do we have just for a point of reference? Gunk Shot?
Sludge Bomb's good. Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb, nothing like that.
That's your lot, basically. So, Acid Spray.
Well, we'll have to go into the... we've probably got some that we can make at the TM machine.
Should we go back and check then? Because I need to go buy some items anyway.
There. Don't forget, go cap the flight point first.
Right, yes. Because I will forget that. Multiple times. And why am I running? I don't know, so let's increase speed! And fly.
Oh, there's Pokeballs stopped right there.
There you go. It's like we planned it.
It'll have a TM machine and everything.
Righty then. Huzzah! Right. I want a TM made. And
I want waffle fries.
So, we want to look up poison. Here we go. So I can do acid spray. I can't craft poison tail. I can't craft Venoshock. I can't craft sludge bomb. I already have gunk shot, I think, in the thing. And I can't craft poison jab. So
You've already got acid spray, haven't you?
Yeah, got 2 of them.
So you're not able to make. You don't have the parts to make the others.
No, I need a lot of Survivor fangs. Apparently, that seems to be like the.
You haven't really come across many many survivors. I don't think.
Well, let's. Now that we've ascertained that, let's check summary. Learn with TM. Acid spray. So what are we going to replace then? Confuse Ray, Dark Pulse, Psychic, or Shadow Ball?
Probably Confuse Ray.
So be it. 'Tis done.
Boop, boop.
So in terms of party, any... Yeah, I mean, we do need to change some things. I know that much.
Yeah, I mean, you told me you didn't want to know too much about.
Oh no, I
Elite
know. It's
Four,
more just me
so-
in general, just like... do I put... What do I put in as a 6th? I'm going to attempt to risk putting in... can't decide!
First off, you want to be looking for things like fire, fighting, and ground. And you want to avoid fairy and ice and rock.
Mudsdale, welcome to the team. How you doing, buddy?
Mudsdale, woo!
Who had... It was Raichu that had it, wasn't it? Had the egg. Do I throw in... You said avoid fighting, right?
No, fighting's what you want for the first one.
In that case, let's put Lucario in place of Raichu then, I guess. And then what I will do is then move the lucky egg onto Mudsdale, just to help get up a few more levels. In fact, no, retract that entirely, because we gave Mudsdale with different items specifically. It was soft sand, because it was good with
Oh, to make his ground type moves more powerful.
So instead we'll give that to Sod it, Meowscarada. Okay, and then
You can also probably give Meowscarada like something that makes their grass moves more powerful.
fair, actually, fair.
They've got, I think it's called Miracle Leaf. And also you've got things like berries, like so you can get them so they can like they can unparalyze themselves one time or something like that.
Let's get a few full restores. Let's get a bunch of... I'm too money conscious, but I don't care. Not that many. Get 30 of them. Alright, cool. Okay. Wrong button again, because that's how I roll. So we're going to go and look up for possible held items, wasn't it? So Lucky Egg, I'll move on to Espeon. And then we'll go back into the bag. And which ones are held items specifically, but sorry?
All of them can be held, but you probably want the thing that looks like candy.
Okay.
Scroll down. Below the feathers, below the below the mint, below the stones. Okay, Miracle Seed is the grass one.
An item held by a Pokemon, it's a seed imbued with life force that boosts the power of grass type moves.
Yep, so that's the one that boosts Meowscarada's grass moves.
Okay.
If that's what you want. You don't have a huge amount. I wouldn't use your life orb. I don't think... Keep going. No, you don't have anything else. But you've got berries, so have a look at your berries as well. Go over your berries.
wake itself from sleep.
But only once.
Restore 10 PP might be handy if a Pokemon's got low. In fact, I think Pyro Ball only has 5 PP.
Why don't you up its PP? You can do that.
Yes.
So you've got PP up, right?
Correct, I've got 5.
Use it on Cinderace and up Pyro Ball.
My God, I'm gonna do it again. I feel like I'm more powerful.
You can't do it indefinitely, but it's still
just to like 7, just a couple. That's what I was thinking.
Probably can do it up to 8 if you want to.
I'll keep it back in case we think of something else to use it on though. Because I'm reserved like that. I'm gonna regret that later. Just you wait.
It's fine.
All right, you know what? I think that will do.
Remember, you can use elixirs in battle, like potions, to restore PP.
Okay.
I've never had to do it, but...
Okay, so, like I say, folks...
have you got something that Cinderace can hold?
That's what we were just thinking on, but might be just a general berry.
Maybe give him the anti-paralysis one or the waking up one. You might as well. If he doesn't use it, he doesn't use it.
If Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will be able to cure itself of any status condition it may have.
Oh, that's useful.
I think that seems the most logical of all of them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cool beans.
Excuse me, everyone. I need to go and have a comfort break. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I will switch screens and I will do stuff in the meantime then. There we go. There we go. So, I think there was a trainer around here, so why don't I do a trainer battle or two? There's one there. Is there another one further down? There was. You see them there. Let's go to you. Yes. Okay. You. Who are you? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Alright, here we go. Potential rude awakening about to happen as I'm challenged by Jackson, the student. Sends out Meowth. Cinderace Mega Bunny. Level 14? What? Okay. I'm slightly confused, but sure. Oh, is that because in theory you've got access to this area from very early on? So, although you won't necessarily go into the league and challenge and such. Okay, I guess that makes more sense, but I was expecting that to not be as... I don't want to say... You all know what I'm thinking. I don't want to say it out loud because I feel like I'm being really harsh, but... Yep, I agree, buddy. I agree. Anything up here? Nope. Not by the look of it. Oh, okay. That was a dramatic fall from grace. Let's look at you then, buddy. What you got? Oh, okay. A cabbie. Alright. Oh, okay. That's a step up. Okay, level 56. There we go. Okay, right. Well, I won't say I spoke too soon, but I think this was more what I was thinking. You are not joking, LJ. You're not joking at all. Oh, are you back? Let's get you back online, and there we go. I just beat a kid who was like level 14 earlier on this road.
I did the same thing because I was like, I have no idea what level the Pokemon are around here. Oh.
And now I just found a second trainer as like a level, what was it, like 50 something?
Yeah, much more fitting for you at the end there.
A crocodile. A bronzong. Just keep Cinderace.
He's part steel, I think, so you'll be fine.
I do have a very, like, bad habit of just being like, that'll be fine. I'll just brute force through it.
That's because at the end of the day, you play Pokemon like my husband does.
But it's because, as we've also ascertained, I'm useless at trying to, like, remember all the type stuff, so...
I don't think anyone should ever try and remember them all, right? There's a lot of those fuckers. And as Lex proved earlier, it's just, you can be playing this game for years and still not quite have all of them, because some of them just do not make any sense.
Ooh, what the heck is that?
Edge.
That looks badass.
Ferroledge is one of my favourite Pokemon, and I use it all the time.
That looks so badass.
Yeah, that's the one that's Violet exclusive.
Oh, well.
We'll have to get you one.
Cinderace was so taken aback it missed the attack. I missed it again. Oh, it doesn't affect it, that's why I didn't read that.
Yeah, fire doesn't affect him, and fighting moves won't work on him, so what else have you got? Fly?
Bounce,
yeah, that'll
bounce, nothing gonna let it
Let
shine.
it all out! Wait.
Oh, sorry, I was singing Bon
That's not how
Jovi,
that
sorry.
goes.
But that
I
works
was
as well.
singing Doubt, which isn't the same song.
Tears for Fears or the Disturbed version.
Oh, Bitter Blade. Such a good attack. And also heals the Ferroledge.
Oh, what? Oh, come on!
Bitter Blade is an amazing attack. I use it all the time.
Is that basically like the flower trick of Ceruledge?
No, it's not as powerful as Flower Trick, but what it does that Flower Trick doesn't do is it heals Ferroledge.
Oh, no, okay, well, Cinderace is out. But anyway.
Yeah, so you're not going to be effective enough against Ferroledge. You need like you need a water or a ground or rock against him.
Well, I know who's coming next then. Mudsdale.
Head of a horse, butt of a horse.
Oh, sorry. I'm just seeing the comment from Dapperest Android. Emotionally, I'm still on Pokemon Blue.
All levels except physical. I'm in Pokemon Red.
Oh, okay. That was unexpected.
Oh, he bitter bladed you.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Hey,
Got him with a
Lucario.
dark move. Dark moves will work.
All I've got is Meowscarada for that then.
She'll be weak to his
Or Dark Pulse.
Yeah. Yeah, use Gengar. But Gengar will I would terrestrialize Gengar
Okay.
to take away his ghost typing and then hit him with a ghost attack.
So Shadow Ball.
Mm.
This is why you're the brains of the outfit once again.
It may not work, but it's our best chance, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think I know what we're in for with the league then.
This is, I think, kind of to give you an idea.
Yeah.
You'll be able to know that nobody in the Elite Four has a Cerulege.
There you go. There you go.
did it! Good job! It's a tough Pokemon, Cerulege. That's why I like it so much. Good job.
You couldn't give me 9k rather than 8,960. Come on, buddy.
You're like, I'm not giving you change.
I'm a cabbie. Alright, let's heal
You
up
got
then.
anything smaller, mate? Yeah.
Okay. There's a Gimmighoul, I can hear it. I must find it before I do anything else.
So,
Right, find you! Oh, that's not jumping over the top of it. Okay. Find you! Oh, I know exactly where you are as well, hang on. No. Curse you, magic beans. Right. I will win this battle.
Good girl. I don't know where he is. I'm sorry.
Is a doggo complaining about the lack of papa?
She's like, I am paparless.
Oh. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ooh. I think you were Geezer, if I remember correctly.
Was, yeah.
Would you like me to give your crib note?
What was my crib note? Is it Slime Princess?
Actually, funnily enough, I've not got one noted, but I remember you having a deeper voice.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, no,
I
in
don't
fact,
think
here we
you've
are.
got Geeta written down.
Here we are, Slime Princess.
Slime Princess! Yeah, I remember. No.
Hello, Persephone. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokémon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. She looks like she's from another game. Is held here in this building.
She kind of This is a weird tangent, but it kind of reminds me of how, like, Alita Battle Angel looks in the live-action film.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Geeta reminds me of, like, how Alita Battle Angel is in the live-action film.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
She does look like she's from a different franchise. It's kind of weird. Sorry, my screen froze for a second there.
That's cool.
I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Persephone. I look forward to meeting you again soon.
That's ominous the way you said that.
Everything she says is ominous. She's a creepy lady.
But before
Cool.
we do,
Right, and we go then,
Before
I
we
guess.
do anything else, I saw you.
Now remember, once we go in, we can't get out. Okay?
Ever?
No, that's the end of the game.
Is there any kind of item shop inside or anything, or is it literally whatever is on my person? That's it.
There's no item shop inside.
Alright, let's buy some more things. Okay. It's more like sort of the status-y things I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So I've got 10 full restores. You know what? Let's just buy another 10.
You got money.
Because that covers
You can
everything.
pay with LP as well.
Yeah, fair. Good
You can
point.
pay with LP.
So I've got 12 antidotes. I've got
How many revives have you got?
good shout. I have 25.
You got plenty. I think that's gonna be enough.
Alright, well, let's make sure that I've at least got 10 of each of these. That's gonna be my thinking.
What's a full heal? What's a full heal?
It can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon may have.
But it doesn't bring their any HP,
No.
right?
Does not.
So that's not the same as a full restore.
Yeah. Still useful, but...
Oh my god. I've just opened my... I can't tell. Oh, what's happening?
You're right.
Yeah, I've just opened some chocolate bread and I think it's actually just separated out, like the layers, so I might have to
Did it freeze?
No, it's just there's a lot of oil in chocolate bread.
Okay.
Mm,
Anything else I
weird.
can do for you? No. There is not.
No.
And I know I've already healed, but... I'm gonna do it again, just to be on the safe side. For my brain's
Save.
sanity.
Are you ready for the interview?
Let's get ready to crumble. Let's get ready to
Let's
crumble.
get ready to be interviewed!
As I walk along the towpath towards the door.
I walk a lonely road and I'm gonna go and find a toad.
Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment?
Hell yeah!
In the words of... Well, not in the words of Tenacious D. Yes! Let's see here. Persephone from your academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may proceed to the interview room. What has happened to that chocolate spread you're working with?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna stir it.
Oh my god.
It's an interview, I told you! Oh. This is me, isn't it?
Deadpan is a note I have.
Yeah. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat.
Oh my god, I'm legitimately getting nervous and like sweaty about this. I'm just
Don't
having
worry, I've got the
memories.
answers.
It's the pose.
I've got the answers if you need them. Yeah.
How do I
Have
sit
a
down?
seat.
How do I sit down? Oh, I just walk in front
Just
of
press
it. Okay.
A. There we go. There's something very upsetting about being that far away from the table as well. I, Rika, will be your interviewer.
Whew.
Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Persephone.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, go for it. I've got nothing to hide. Yeah, sure.
Oh, the hell did I find you horribly attractive?
Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview, depending on your answers.
Yeah, get one wrong and you're out.
Let's begin.
How did you get here today?
Miraidon. Oh. No, I did. Wait. Wait.
Okay, this one, you can say anything you want. Because they're all kind of true, aren't they?
Yeah, because I walked to the door from the Pokemon Center, but I did walk up part of
They're
the way.
not going to know the difference, dude. It's fine.
They
Just say
might.
whatever you
They're
want.
the Pokemon League.
They won't. It's fine. They're looking out the window like, what's he doing? Very good, very good.
Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in.
Uva Academy.
Yeah, that's right. Jeremy's legitimately stressed.
So what brings you to the Pokemon League today?
Win!
This is one you can get wrong, so do not get it wrong.
Become a champion?
The pauses are unnecessary.
God.
Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion?
Retire.
Immediately retire.
I want to battle Nemona.
Like, incorrect. No one wants to battle.
It's
I know,
either,
Jeremy, which one?
it's gonna be 1 or 3, but I guess logically I would probably, based on the game, I'd say 1. But finding treasure is like a key thing throughout this whole game. Like, have you found your treasure?
It is. Yeah, they're always talking about it.
I wouldn't say it, not 2, let's put it that way. It's not the second one.
Well, that's not true anyway, so you don't want to lie to Rika.
I guess it's maybe I want to find treasure because I don't know if I've technically found that yet. Like, from the way the story is played
If
out.
that's your answer, then go ahead and answer.
Oh, no. Oh, you're playing into this. But stronger is also a good answer.
Yeah, so it could be that it's one of the questions where you can't get it wrong.
I wish I'd have figured that out sooner.
I'm trying not to take away all the mystery.
No,
you know?
that's fine.
I see.
Interesting.
Oh no, I'm gonna get thrown out. No, that's not the answer. When they say interesting, that's bad.
Oh my God, the number of times people say interesting to me in interviews.
Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty?
The one where we had to use Vespiquen.
That was the psychic gym.
Fashion lady. So
Yep.
that was.
And that was the
Alphanada.
Was it?
Alphanada.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because that one, it was like really had to figure it out, and Vespiquen was kind of a. That's the route.
Hail Mary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Alphanada. That's the gym. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you fought there?
Oh god, hang on. If I see it on the screen, I'll probably remember.
Well, she's going to give you the options. Check before you click OK, because this is one you can get wrong.
Larry was the dude in the restaurant with the random
Yeah,
bird.
He's
Katie
the normal type stream leader.
was. I feel like Katie was one of the very early ones.
She was the first one we did. Bug type gym.
Brassius was the dude after all of the sunflower collecting, wasn't he?
The grass type gym. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Grusha was the ice on top of the mountain.
Yep, that's right.
With the scarf.
Mm-hmm.
That's the influencer. Iona.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Kofu was the water gym dude who lost his wallet.
Bolton, the loser! Yeah, that's right.
So it's Rhyme or Tulip.
Rhyme, the MC of the RIP.
So it's Tulip. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, it is.
See, I remembered what we've done, though.
Yeah. I'm glad you were able to remember. Oh my god, she can hear you. Do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used?
Oh, God.
Earlier, do you not remember?
Hang on, wait a minute. I know you just said it, but I've forgotten. Hang on, let me work this out. We needed to use Bug, because that was part of Vespiquen's thing.
Yes, that's right.
So, Bug is good against...
Dark was also good against it.
Dark's not listed.
No, we used Dark, and Dark was good against this. This is the one where it has the 3 fears. Do you remember? The 3 fears of Dark, Bug, and Ghost? Because those are the 3 fears of the mind.
So I defaulted to Psychic, because that's the one I've landed on. Yeah.
That's Psychic, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I was just trying to think back of why was it so hard? And I appreciate it was only a few weeks ago at this point, but you know.
No, I mean, you've been doing a lot of work. Wonderful. Rika was the best person to do this because she's just so gives nothing away. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have a lot of Pokemon must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Persephone.
Don't you dare ask how many have I met. Don't you frickin' dare.
Oh no, she's not gonna ask that, don't worry. What was the category of Pokemon that you chose to be your first partner?
Grass. Yeah. Oh, well, help you out a bit there, you know.
They're all multiple choice, though. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question.
It's the near but not Gendo Ikari pose that's doing it.
Remind me, what did you intend to do if and when you become a champion?
Oh shit, what did I say?
I can't remember what you selected, but it's important because you need to select the same one.
I legit don't remember what I said.
You might be about to be chucked out.
Oh god, because it was between
I can't help you.
It was
It's not
between
your
1 and
previous
3.
answer. It was between 1 and 3, and you did have a long discussion with yourself about it. And then I told you that every answer was correct. But then you were like,
I might have said treasure, because I talked about
What
how
was it?
because I talked about how that was an important element in the story.
you did, but you did go back and forth. I'm sorry, I should have paid attention to what you said. Chat, what did Jeremy say? Can anyone remember what Jeremy
someone
said?
Scroll back and find out.
Someone can work out what Jeremy said. We'll give you a few seconds because we are legitimately stupid. The tension.
Treasure. It was treasure, wasn't it, LJ? Okay, I'll take your word on that.
Oh, well, we're going to trust you. Let's see how this
Right,
goes.
then, here we go.
Oh, great time for my phone to suddenly freeze. Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh! Thank you, LJ. Oh, yes, that's right.
Matty, if you were away brushing your teeth, that is nothing to apologise for.
Oh my god, no, we're supposed to be paying attention to this.
I mean, of all the reasons you could have given, I would not have had that on the bingo card. Let's put it that way. But...
No, true.
Oh my god.
Next is the final question of the interview. Do you like Pokemon, Persephone? I don't think I need to help you with this one.
What if this is a trick question?
It's not. The best part is the guide that I've got open here has yes, and then in brackets, duh, after it, and I couldn't remember if that was actually what it said.
Everyone in the chat is like, no, I love Pokemon.
I hate those little bastards. That's why I make them fight till the death.
Oh no, but that's the thing. Like, one person's just put like, you're asked, do you like them? It's like, no, I love Pokemon.
I don't like Pokemon. Oh no, I love it. Oh yeah.
So I feel the need to read out some of these from chat. Hang on. So we've got, nah, fucking hate the bastards. We've got, no.
Little wankers.
It's like, no, I love Pokemon. Nah, Pokemon shit. Biatch, I'm here, ain't I? And then that's why
I'm more of a Digimon kind of person.
that's why I travel the world making them beat each other up.
I'm like, I long for the ways that I can make these animals hurt each other.
There's tension. Smile, damn it. Thank you.
Good job, kiddo.
I wish I was wearing a heart monitor, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we've done a cardio workout.
Well done. Well done, babe. Well done. That about wraps up the interview. She didn't get to use her ejection seat. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Persephone. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Sorry, something's going on in the chat about Charmander, and I can't keep up. On your first try, too.
There you go. It was like you never know. You could be like the trainer who left Charmander alone in the rain in the anime.
Have you read that theory that the reason that Bulbasaur and Squirtle never evolved is because they saw like the horrible fucking personality change that happened to Charmeleon? They were like, no, I don't want to become a different person. They never evolved because of it.
I will not.
No. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona.
Oh, don't compare me to Nimona, please.
Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment.
Segment? It's a TV show? We'll be back after this quick food break.
Sorry. I thought she was done.
The child just said, step on me, Rika.
This is what made it really awkward for me as well, so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Mummy. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess it's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh?
Sure, Rika, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready.
Sorry. Oh, in fact, I think I've just lost Claire. There you go. Try that again. There you go. You froze for a second there. Try again.
Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. So, interesting point. Me and Keith have discussed about Rika. Keith loves Rika, right? And there's a bit in the before you go into that room. Let me just quickly tell the story. There's a bit in the DLC where you can invite people to come to the other school that you go to, and Rika is one of the people you can invite. I've already invited Rika the prerequisite number of times, which is 3, and I've got a bunch of other people I can invite. And I said to Keith, who should I invite? And he went, Rika. And I went, I don't need to invite Rika anymore. And he went, Rika. It was like that thing where Homer Simpson's like, steak, and she's like, I can't afford steak. Steak? It was like that. I think it's funny because Rika is incredibly androgynous. Like she does not have any kind of curves or anything. So my logic is that Game Freak weren't bold enough to make them a them, right? But by refusing to make Rika a them, they made a very androgynous character a she, which is still a win in my book. So what the fuck ever.
Let me notice that Rika watches me when I walk by. Right. Oh, have you frozen again? You might have frozen again, Claire. Sorry. We may have lost Claire at a very inopportune moment.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear you, but there you go. You're back now. Don't know what's going on.
That was weird. I could see you moving on the stream, and I could see the game on the stream, and that was moving, but I just wasn't moving.
Yeah. Oh. Oh God, they're hot.
It's a problem. Now let's get started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on.
Right, hang on. I need some Pepsi-based courage.
Now, for some reason, I thought they were in a slightly different order, so I'm sorry. You're gonna want ice, water, and grass to deal with Rika. Let's never go easy on you, but that would be a lie. I don't know what she
Cool.
said.
I don't have
Watch
either
her
of
do
those.
her throw.
I don't have either of those in my party.
Watch her throw. It's adorable. She does a little spin on her back leg.
That's amazing. Right. Well.
Okay. This is Cinderace is possibly the worst Pokemon you could have against this guy.
Yep. I don't have water or ice in my party either.
Or grass?
I've got grass.
Bring him out.
Right. Okay, right. You know what time it is, folks? Flower Trick. We should have used PP up on Flower Trick. Boom!
Nice.
Okay. Double level up there. Cool, cool. We got...
Camerupt. That's ground fire. So the fire part you're going to be weak against, but the ground part you'll be strong against. So up to you. But you don't have water, so...
Let's just risk it with Meowscarada. Let's see how we do.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god.
Have you not seen one of these before?
I think I have. I just wasn't expecting that. I'll give Flower Trick a try then again, and just hope that I'm faster.
Yeah. So, fun fact about Rika's glasses: when you meet her later on, she admits to you that she doesn't need the glasses. She just wears them to look more professional, and then she asks you which version of her you like best, professional Rika or normal Rika.
Oh, we got Don Fan next.
Don Fan? Yeah, keep Meowscarada.
Yeah.
Don Fan's pure ground.
Oh, so close.
Probably got a sturdy. It's got sturdy,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't be able to knock it out.
No.
Oof, that'll be super effective against you. So yeah.
Should I just do Magical Leaf, I guess?
Yeah, use Magical Leaf. That'll be fine. Yeah.
And then
You want to get rid of that poison as soon as
And then I'll
possible.
basically just use a full restore or something.
Yes, you do not want poison on you.
Yeah. Doug Trio.
Yeah, keep Meowscarada for that.
Okay, first thing I'll do though is use full restore.
Yeah.
Oh, Matty, is that true? Sorry, wrestling news. He tore it. Seth Rollins tore his MCL and meniscus in the match on Raw. Damn.
Meniscus. What a weird name.
I can't remember what part of the knee it is exactly, but it's
No, it's like the curve in a measuring bowl. Wait,
So Seth Rollins did a move. I think it was like a sort of a moonsault springing off the rope.
Oh, sorry. The side of what Matty said was cut off, so I couldn't see that he'd injured it.
I see. Right.
I thought meniscus was like a wrestler name or something. I got really confused.
But yeah, so that's some big WrestleMania plans out the window then.
I would terrestrialize against her final one.
Oh, Sandstorm, right. Clodsire.
You haven't seen the Clodsire yet. It's the best.
Okay, let's see what we got. All right.
Keep me Ascarada, but watch out because it's poison ground.
Okay.
Yeah, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo.
I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but...
Wait, terrestrialize and flower trick its ass.
Let's do this.
That's what Wooper evolves into. Chaldean Wooper.
Amazing.
So good. One of my favourite things. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake these up a bit.
Aha.
It's weird. It's almost like they animated Rika like she was going to be like a really like stern character, but she's actually quite fun. You know, she's just like she's just having a laugh. Oh, you! Jesus Christ!
Blimey.
I was underleveled for this. It hurt. It hurt bad.
My word.
You did it. Now, careful not to move, because now's the point where you get a chance to save and move your party around. And heal. Well, no, just don't walk forward, otherwise you'll activate the next bit. Not bad, kiddo.
12k, sure. Someone else paid more.
Talk about unfair. No way I was going to win that one. Still though, a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I mean, I think you might be one of the few that do, Persephone. Let's stay on your toes though, the second of the elite four is even stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out.
I can't.
Do you remember Poppy?
Do
you remember Poppy?
Did I do the voice? Hang on. Did I write down the
I think you
notes?
did. I made you do it because I thought it was funny.
I've simply written down energetic child.
Well, there you go. Do that.
Coming! Their necklace is amazing.
I know.
Oh wow! Did you lose, Rika?
Yeah, I did. No pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh?
Avenge me! You bet I will!
Right, do not walk forward.
Okay, right. Menu.
Right, now you can go into your bag and heal up your Pokemon and move them around if you need be. So, you were off on a bad start with not having any ice people or anything, but Meowscarada was very, very useful there. So that's good.
Was an amazing tank.
Do you want to put PP up on Flower Trick?
Good shout, thank you very much. That was in here.
Yep, there we go.
I'll do it one more time. How many does it put
Yeah,
it up
remember
on?
it added 2. You had 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
And now it's added 2.
Okay, cool.
Oh, now's the point to tell you about the useful PP trick that I can tell you about.
Okay.
So, if you go out of your bag and into your boxes,
Okay.
go into Meowscarada and having a look at their summary. So if there's a move that your Pokemon didn't need a TM to learn, so like Flower Trick,
Okay.
what you can do to restore your PP is go into change your moves or whatever. Yeah, remember moves. Replace Flower Trick with something else.
Oh, for the sake of argument, grassy terrain.
Sure. Yep.
And then change it back.
Yeah, the one thing is it'll lose its PP up that we just used.
Oh no, don't say
That's
that!
annoying. I'm sorry, I didn't think of that, but...
Oh, that's fine. It's back to 10 now. Okay, well, that's fine.
It is back to 10, but that's the way you can restore... That's the thing. If you've learned it through TM, you can't do that, because you'd have to relearn the TM.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, Jeremy, I completely forgot
that's
about
fine.
that.
Let me just, before I forget, let me just use the final one then, so we've done it, and we'll just make sure to remember that.
So, is there anyone else who needs, like, PPs restored? That we can just do that to? Obviously not anyone whose PPs that we've changed. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, don't worry. Remember, what is
Because that trick works.
Remember, what does Cinderace use, if anything?
Pyro Ball, right?
It's got a full complement.
You haven't used him yet.
Oh yeah,
you haven't
we
used
took
him
him
yet.
out immediately, yeah. So
we were like, no, because I'm like, the first Pokemon you faced, it's like ground, water, both are very super effective against fire. I was like, get him out!
So, do we want to make any changes?
So Poppy is she uses a type that you have encountered before, I think.
Okay.
No, I think the Elite Four are the 4 that you haven't encountered. So we've done 5 for Starfall Street. We've done 8 for the gyms. And there's how many different types?
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me put it this way: the team as it currently stands, is there any significant weak point in your opinion? You don't necessarily have to say what, but
no, actually, you've got because I thought you were going to face Poppy first, so that's why the team looks like this.
Right.
So actually, this team is much better for Poppy than it would have been for Rika, but you did great. So having Cinderace up first is going to be fine. Yeah, I would say it's absolutely fine.
Cool. All right.
Cinderace in the front works well as well. So once you're happy, I would save, and then you walk forward and talk to her.
Let's do this.
I'm really sorry about that PP thing, Jeremy.
Right,
I completely forgot.
Am I ready?
But now you know how to get it back. Yeah, you're ready. You can do this.
Right. Possible demon child.
She's fine.
It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to get my friends, so here they come. Oh, I thought you were going to have the Pokeballs in your keychain. That's disappointing. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
It's what Q-Fan evolves into.
Flippin' heck. Go on, Raja, smash him! Right.
Fire. Fire.
Pyro. Boom. Okay.
Yeah, keep Cinderace.
As we found out in the battle outside, Cinderace does alright against Bronzong. Level depending.
Yes, it does.
Level 58. It's creeping up there.
Ha! I don't think I knew what types they used before I went in.
That's
so
the
you've
thing.
got that benefit.
I appreciate I've got an advantage, which I also feel like is slightly cheating, but...
But, I mean, I'm happy to, like, step back if you feel it's damaging your game enjoyment. I don't want to overdo
No, it's
that.
not damaging my enjoyment at all. It's just that thing of part of me is almost tempted to go, I kind of want to just go in not knowing for maybe the next one, which may be a dangerous thing to say.
The one after this one?
Yeah, maybe. Just to kind of see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
So I've got no idea, literally. So, and at the moment, this team seems to
the
be...
the next one's good. You'll like the next one.
Okay, because the thing is, that this team overall, different levels aside, it's got a really good balance to it.
It does have a good balance. It's a good team.
Freya's just put in the chat. I'm like, oh no, what's that in relation to?
Yeah, no spoilers. He hasn't met them yet. It's gonna be great.
Okay, I'm nearly out of Pyro Ball though, so I need to factor that in.
You use Flame Charge. It's a pretty good attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. And my speed rose! There we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Masquerader up and Muzdale up. Next is Tinkerton. Or Tinkerton. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Last Pokemon? That was quick. I shouldn't say that. I'm not trying to...
Maybe they only have 4, actually. Maybe they only have 4.
That's a mighty hammer. Harley Quinn would be proud.
Made of the finest Corviknight.
It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Of course you're going to terrestrialize. Should have thought about that.
They always terrestrialize their race. This is why she pulls, I don't know, fucking Smackdown or Rockhead out, Stone Edge out of her ass.
Oh, well, there you go.
This is beautiful to watch.
Gengar's up to 59.
Whoop whoop.
Oh.
I just did a little Ford. Right, as per your request, I will not be giving any
I'm just going to heal up, basically, and then just go straight back in.
Yeah, definitely do that, yeah. Bear in mind, you can use elixirs to restore your
Thank
PP.
you. I was going to ask what was that, because you mentioned it earlier, so thank you. I wanted to take revenge on
probably
you,
got
Rika.
to. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. I don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
Because she just destroys people.
It's your turn, Mr. Larry. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? No! Surely not!
Yeah! Larry! Larry!
Welcome, Ketchup Lemon.
It's overworked. Fuck.
Ketchup Lemon in the chat says, I'm sorry I broke your Pokemon bones with my elephant.
Yeah, me and Keith make jokes all the time, like, what a great battle! All of my Espeon's legs are broken.
Oh my
Hello
god.
there. It's me, Larry.
Oh my god. I'm getting
Right, don't
flashbacks.
run forward. Remember to do your healing and
Right,
your
okay,
stuff.
oh my days. Right.
I was so happy when I found out he was a member of the Elite Four, and they don't tell you. He's like the biggest jump scare in this game.
Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Ketchup Lemon. Thank you so much.
Ketchup Lemon, what a name! That's a great name.
Okay, so PP was.
It sounds like the sidekick of a hero who's called, I don't know, Fish and Chip. Ketchup Lemon.
How are we doing? Okay, good.
Don't. Have you managed to restore your
Yeah,
PP?
I had a couple of elixirs, so I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
Good. Yeah.
And we've got no ailments. Everyone's full. All right, cool. Let's save.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again. Right.
Right, for those of you just joining us, I've been sort of like the eminence grease for this, helping Jeremy from behind the scenes. But he has requested that he does the second part of the Elite Four without any help, so here we go.
And that was me.
He's got a good squad. I think
and that
he
was
can
me
do it.
not knowing that Larry was going to come up next. So let's just see what happens. Right. Okay.
I love Larry so much. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me.
Fair.
But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here.
Ooh, I had a real judder
So
down
if you
my
have any-
spine just then.
If you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I love how incredibly, like, stoic he is, and then he throws like an absolute Olympic discus thrower. Anyway, time to get to work. You watch him throw, it's so energetic. He throws his leg right up in the air, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Okay, this is good. I've got Cinderace first. Okay, cool. Oh, ironically, you completely cut out there, but there we go.
You read what it said.
Right. Those levels are creeping up. I'm doing good.
Yeah, all of his energy goes on throwing. See, now I just want to read that. Larry reading a newspaper on the toilet, looking for other jobs, because he's like, I hate my job. I hate all 55 of my fucking jobs. Did you use Sunny Day, or did that Tropius use it?
I think Tropius used it.
Well, that's really good, because that's going to help you.
Intensify the heat.
Yep.
Espeon up to 62. Oh, Staraptor again. I'm going to keep with this. This was the surprise one of the last round. I remember that much. So, let's go with Flame Charge. Okay. No! Oh, okay, good. Blimey. This still took off a lot. Hopefully, because of the real recoil that they just got. Yes! By the way, Claire, I'm gonna not look at the chat just so I focus on the screen, as it were, so I don't accidentally potentially see anything. So I'll leave that to you to maintain and such.
I can't. I'll do my best to read it. Tropius used Sunny Day on a fire type.
Excuse me? Is this a cheerleader?
It's not Lucario.
I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh well. Hi.
And
bye.
now it's dead. It explodes in a puff of feathers. You're like, well.
Okay, so what's your ace? My word. Altaria. Okay. I can't remember the types off the top of my head. I'm just going to stick with Cinderace for now, and if I need to change, I will.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay. Well, guess it's bounce.
Oh, shiny Jeraffemy. Nice. I haven't found one yet. Free.
Oh, nice. Okay, didn't do a lot. That's fine. But got paralysis. That's good.
That is good.
That is good. Yes. Now, although it says the other moves aren't very
I don't
effective,
think that's not. I don't think that's his ace, Jeremy. I think he's got one more after this.
Oh yeah, I just assumed 4, so I didn't actually look, so that's fair.
No, I think if it was his ace, he would have terrestrialized it.
Okay, I should have stuck with bounce that time. Noted. Okay, didn't do a lot. That's good. It's good. Go with bounce once again then.
Jump around. Jump up, up, and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh! Altaria avoided my bounce. Right.
Altaria, how? You're paralyzed. What the fuck? You bullshit.
Right, well, let's do a hyper potion.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Huzzah! Right. So next up should be the ace, if I've counted right now.
Could be. I think so, yeah.
Gengar up to 60 and wants to learn a move. Dream Eater.
Not now, Gengar!
Flamigo or Flamigo. I'm gonna stay as is. I'm gonna see if I can do this all with Cinderace.
You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today.
Okay, let's see. Oh, bounce is super effective, is it? Well.
It is until he terrestrializes, I think.
How convenient!
Yeah, well. I figured I was okay to say that because you've already selected it.
Boing!
Well, it'll save you getting damaged.
Exactly, right?
And it's important to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Bonk.
Okay.
Decent.
Exactly.
Decent. But he's fast.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's gonna be a
Yeah,
possibility.
Cinderace has done amazing. Cinderace has done amazing.
Okay. So... I think, based on that, I think Gengar's probably the choice to go with. Just seeing what's effective and whatnot. Oh, sure. I'll give it a whirl, because okay, so it's pretty dark and... Let's give Gengar a whirl. Let's see what happens. Look at his chunky behind! Well, you can't because they changed the camera angle, but you know.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
Gengar was a solid choice. It's just that because he's flying, because that was
Yeah.
a flying move and he's terrestrialized, it was powered up.
Yeah. Okay, my thinking is Espeon but terrestrialize and just use Psychic. So it's just a beefed up Psychic move. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go with that as my selection. I appreciate in terms of health there isn't as much left, but part of me is just like...
No, it's completely understandable to want to absolutely destroy someone if you look like you might lose.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Like...
Do it. Yeah, Lucarios are like Hail Mary play. Don't worry about it, mate. We will be using him at some point.
Yeah, Lucario is just kind of like, not to say that the ultimate backup,
He's in the
but
back pocket.
yeah, it's just kind of like, it's like the highest level Pokemon I currently have, so it's more just like a possible last ditch tank sort of thing.
Yeah. Well done, you did it.
Whew. My word.
You're doing great. You've got 3 of them already.
Exactly how I feel, Larry. I relate.
Tip the wing from under our wings. Now let's watch everyone bully Larry, because it's fun. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four's next. It's your turn, Hassel.
Oh, okay.
Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel! You're up next! Look at him walking like an old man with his young man face. It's weird. You were Hassel, I think, Jeremy.
Hello there, Persephone. It delights me to see you here.
I love you, Hassel.
As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. That look of Larry, aww. Right, menu.
Larry doesn't do shouting, and that's fine.
Right, let's do some reviving.
Is Hassel a hassle to battle? Yes, people are saying in the chat, this is the hardest one.
Okay.
His ace is an absolute dick.
Okay.
I will say one thing, if
Okay.
you will allow me. Make
Sure.
sure you have Sylveon. Make sure you have Sylveon.
Okay, fair. Use this item. Right.
I'm not going to say anything else, but make sure you have Sylveon. You will regret not having Sylveon.
Okay.
I just got a message from my husband, who's still not home, by the way, saying, I'm not dead. Me and Robbie fell down a 40k lore hole, and I haven't even replied because I'm just that vision just makes me smile so much.
Well,
Of him just in the goddamn, in a Glaswegian pub, drinking pints with a guy going, no, but the thing about the Death Marines is...
Little context,
nerdy.
Robbie's like a mutual acquaintance of all of ours. I did not know Robbie was into 40k either, so I'm glad Keith is having a good time just talking
No,
about Warhammer.
and the best part is, he was kind of into it a bit, and then Keith did to him what our friend Ross did to Keith, and kind of like, what's the word, enabled him into it, and now he's like, sod you, man. All they do is get together, talk about 40k, and share videos of each other's dogs. They are just dads, and I love them for it. Did I already say the thing about Sylveon?
I don't know.
Make sure you have Sylveon in your party.
Oh, that? I thought you meant in terms of like an item or something. Sorry, yeah, I've got Sylveon in.
Oh, no. Although you might as well give Sylveon an item, because I don't think she'll have one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of even just like an HP thing, based on what you said. If it's just like a last...
Yeah.
Just like a last ditch. Here, have some...
Well, no, I'm keeping my promise of not giving you any hints, but you will regret not having Sylveon if you don't have it. Give me a second, I'm gonna... Because Jeremy's not really looking at chat, so I feel like I'm missing stuff. Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that on you like that, admittedly, but it was just that part of, like...
No, that's fine.
It's more so chat could speak freely is what I was thinking, so...
Yeah. Just to remind people of all the chat rules, we've got no backseating in chat, so be aware of what you... Because we don't want to accidentally give away things for Jeremy, unless he asks. Even I am being told to step back, so, you know, like, if I'm not allowed to, you're not allowed to either. Oh, Phil, you're still here. Hello. This one is tricky.
So I've got fire, I've got fairy, I've got grass dark, I've got fighting steel, I've got psych, I've got ground. I don't have electric or water pretty much at all. Don't have ice.
What level is that Azumarill that you have?
56. And it's water fairy as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember, you've got candy, so if you want to bump people up a couple of levels, you can.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily that. It's just sort of, I'm just thinking from a type point of view. It's like, I have 0 water and 0...
Well, the thing is, you don't know. You don't know what Hassel's going to use.
Yeah. You know what? I think, for want of a better phrase, aside from changing Gengar to Sylveon, I'm gonna stick with this party, I think. And even if it goes tits up, that's the decision I'm going to go with, because it's sort of put me in good stead so far. I think I've got a decent amount of strength and levels and such. And
if your Sylveon doesn't have Draining Kiss, make sure it has it.
Okay.
Also, and this is just me, I would put your Sylveon first.
Okay. Draining Kiss.
The poor me is too hard, too underused. Jeremy's not familiar enough with using it, so also it needs to be a poor bot, and it's not. Maybe swap out Baby Doll Eyes or Shadow Ball. Up to you. But if you keep Shadow Ball, then you've still got a Ghost move.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Baby Doll Eyes because I don't use it, but it's just thinking.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Some people do, some people don't.
Yeah, right. Let's change that then.
Don't forget to save, and we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you're an absolute beast, Ree. So we know this. Mrs. I only use one type of Pokeball to catch my Pokemon because I'm an insane motherfucker.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go then. Let's see how this goes.
Let's do it.
I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon.
We're only on episode 14.
Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment.
And kill you!
And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you.
Yeah!
I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels.
He's such a badass, I love him. So, spoiler, he's a dragon train.
Sure. Oh, okay.
What was these again?
Right. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength.
Let's do it. It might be worth doing. Oh, no, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Sorry, we've been doing this the whole time.
No, that wasn't me scolding. It was just like, I was more going to say good shout and catching yourself is what I meant, sorry. Because it's such a habit. Like, I almost just went, what should I do first? It's like, I said I don't want to do that, so. I'm going to try Moonblast first. Okay.
Oh! Fucking great! Your Q charm is working on it.
Okay, cool.
That's your ability.
I just obliterated it.
Moonblast is fucking amazing, man. There's a reason I love Sylveon so much.
I had to send out Dragout.
Dragalga. You met one earlier when we were fighting those dragon trainer ladies. The grown-up Skrelp.
Ugh. Oh, I don't remember what the type was for it.
I will just say, Draining Kiss is a health restoring move, so if you get low on health, you can use Draining Kiss.
That what I was. So I'll speak my mind, as it were, in terms of what I'm thinking, because even before you said that, I was thinking, at least for one turn, use Draining Kiss to see how it does. That was kind of.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
And you could see they were both super effective,
yeah.
So. These ones will probably be just effective.
Yeah.
It's because of its secondary typing.
Also, is that a different colour scheme to the last one I thought? Or.
No, it's just in a light room.
Ooh. Okay. Alright.
Fairy is super weak to poison. That's the problem with Dragalga.
All right. What did we use last time? I don't remember. I mean, also, why is
I don't think you've got I don't have a better choice than Sylveon, honestly.
Also, why is the Espeon sprite the only one moving?
I don't know. It does it randomly. I don't actually know what does that, but only one of the moves at any time.
Because it's meant to be when you're highlighting it, by the look of it.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why that happened.
Alright, sure. So I kind of feel like that's almost calling... It was calling to me, look! It says super effective on 2 moves! It was like the game was calling to me!
It's moving.
Say again, sorry?
Maybe that is why it's moving.
Maybe, yeah. Like, I mean, hey, you know what? I'll take a hint, you know?
Let's do it.
I don't know if that was intentional by the game or not, if the game just feels like, come on, dude, you've got
I
this
don't
far.
know, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. The game is quite kind.
Right, okay. Okay. Boom!
Excellent. Well done.
That's been up to 63 and Mudsdale up to 58. Haxorus. I'll stick with Espeon for now, only because I can't remember exactly what Haxorus has or is. I vaguely remember what it looks like, but it's a typing stuff. Oh, right, yeah. You. Still effective, but let's see how we do. Oh, okay, yep, sure. Cool. Works for me.
Good job.
Well, okay. That was not in the plan.
The dark move, which is super effective at Psychic.
Okay, the move I'm gonna play now is purely from a sort of old reliable type thing, just to try and get rid of this. So I'm gonna
it's
play
your game, dude. You do what you
no,
need
I'm sort of speaking my mind so folks can sort of hear my dumb brain thought, as it were.
Your inner monologue. How do you
Yeah.
tell them that because of the unfreezing process I have no inner monologue? I hope I didn't say that out loud. Like.
Here we go.
If you need a rabbit to kick something twice in the face, Cinderace.
That rhymed.
Good job. It did. So it must be true.
Ooh, okay, right. Flapple?
Oh, Flapple!
How is a Flapple?
Think of what it is. The Apple Dragon.
I'm slightly stunned by this, but sure. Alright, well, let's use...
In Sword and Shield, they introduced a Pokemon called Applin. I think it was Sword and Shield they introduced Applin in. And it has 2 different evolutions. Flapple, which is that, and Appleton, which is like a tank Pokemon. Oh, well done on your shiny shoulder. Ree, well done.
Okay.
How many have you got left? Is this...
I think next up is the last one.
Okay.
So, either way...
You're actually pretty well set for the last one, I think. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay. I'm sort of on standby to start using some, like, max revives or something. A
he's got one left.
Right.
You haven't seen one of these yet, and they are ridiculous.
Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, okay.
This noise grinds my teeth.
Alright, well, let's just see how Flame Charge does as kind of a barometer. Oh,
Obviously he's gonna crap.
Come on, Rage Dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown.
Oh. I love how sassy he is when he battles. He's not that sassy ever in any other situation. In fact, if you go to his classes, he spends a lot of it in tears because he's so emotional. He has visited his class, he's like...
That's a cool-looking Terra mode, I've got to say that. Okay, so not very effective.
Wait
Wait
until you see its special move. Also, yeah, if you use fire on it, it does something.
No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Glaive Rush.
Wait for it.
That. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god.
Fucking Glaive Rush, man.
Okay.
Because you've never seen a Baxcalibur before, it's not going to know what's effective and what's super effective. Yeah, I noticed that drag on as well. Not let us drag on. Jesus Christ, Hassel. Proper dad humor. Well, at least you know what type it is, because it's terastallized.
Do I?
Yeah, well, it's terastallized and it's got a dragon on its head. It's
Oh,
a
right,
dragon.
sorry, but I was reading... I was trying to be far too literal what I was thinking then. Yeah, I mean, you say that, it doesn't help to sell my brain. Okay.
You have someone super effective against dragon who is alive. It's not going to tell you who it is, though.
I know. I'm just trying to think back, because we did a raid, like, a couple of streams ago, like, whatever the hell the Walking Wake was. And I'm trying to remember what that was, because we specifically tried to use, like, steel moves. And in my brain, I'm trying to figure out, is that what this was?
No, it wouldn't have been Walking Wake. We were trying to use steel moves on that Mabostiff.
That was it. Thank you. Sorry. So, I mean, either way, I'm going to have to do some healing up. I think, regardless. It's just a question of. All right, I'm gonna put in Mudsdale to then try and heal up Sylveon. I think that's gonna be my play. That's what I'm thinking. Again, just to kind of say.
But
my
also,
thoughts
yeah,
out loud.
your Mudsdale's got stamina, hasn't it? So if it gets hit, its defense will go up.
Yeah, that's partly what I was thinking. So.
I think Glaive Rush might be like Megaton Hammer, and they can't use it twice in a row. But I might be wrong about that.
Okay.
Phil, I don't understand what you just said. Sorry, I'm being stupid. LP, LKHP.
Low punch, low kick, high punch, I think, maybe?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is it like that's the Konami code? What? Oh.
Oh, Jesus, alright, okay.
Well, you managed to heal up Sylveon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and go for this and just see what sticks.
Terastallize.
Draining or moon? Draining or moon?
You're probably faster, so I would maybe get in a Moonblast.
That's what
But you may not be.
That's what I was leaning towards, just from a power thing, but we'll see. So.
Let's do it. Come on, Sylveon! Oh, Phil says that's Akuma's raging demon attack.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Icicle Crash? Oh my days!
Fucking hell! It's alright, you survived.
Yes! Oh my days.
If you hadn't terastallized, you would have been dead.
Oh my word.
Yeah! He's so happy for you.
The mighty dragon has been felled. Oh my days.
You did it! I'm so proud!
Oh my word.
You really did it.
Oh wow!
Huh.
Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. Oi, oi. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug?
Drink of that, swear to God. Sorry about all this, Persephone. The old man can get a little like that sometimes.
So am I, you. I'm just so overwhelmed.
I guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it.
Oh, thank God for that.
It's like, no, I've just decided you don't pass.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel! Is that a hint? What's that a hint of? What are you saying?
Because her type is steel. That's
Fair.
what her
Okay,
type
fair.
was.
Good.
Yep.
I'm just so like, what do you mean? What's the hidden meaning? And I just don't even see
Fine,
it in front
it's
of me.
fine.
You did so beautifully.
Congratulations. Omedito. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial.
Oh my days. I know you mentioned this before, but oh my God.
See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting behind it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four.
Oh, flippin' heck.
You won't find a mightier champion.
Oh, it's gonna be Nimona, isn't it? Oh, no.
It's not Nimona. It's not
Okay,
Nimona.
good.
So I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all.
I won't lie, for a second there, because I wasn't looking at the screen, I couldn't tell if that was you saying that to me as you, or you saying that as Rika.
You haven't beaten me. You wanna fucking go? I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you know?
I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Thank you, Poppy. Well,
Even a baby dragon can breathe fire.
It's alright, I wasn't finished talking. It's all right.
Neither was he.
Whoa! Guess you got over your sobs, huh?
You can do this. We all know you can. Now, go, young Persephone. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. That was literally my thought as well.
But, oh, what's happening? We're just gonna stand here now. Yeah, we're just gonna stand here. Okay, so, well done. You beat the Elite Four,
My word.
but I don't think you can leave yet. You have one more fight to go.
Okay.
And this is not a typed fight. So just to quickly run it ahead, Rika used ground Pokemon,
Okay.
Poppy used Steel, Larry used Flying, and Hassel used Dragon. But the next one has not got any kind of rhyme or reason to it. It's just a team of 6 really fucking tough Pokemon.
Okay.
So take your toughest lads, and good luck. Why does he say? Ketchup Lemon says, "Why does he sound like a Raid Shadow Legends ad?" I don't know. He just talks like that. You walk past me, he's like, 1,003 coins. What are you doing now?
That was
Like,
excellent. I applaud you for that.
Oh, God, very good. I like that. I've just been so just as a peek behind the curtain, my character's been standing outside the treasure eatery the whole time, and it's just become day and night and day and night while we've been doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Oh, where's the pad? Jeremy, have a look at that for me, could you? The shiny one.
What? Sorry?
We got some clamoring in the chat for you to look at your paw me. Apparently, it's a good one.
Oh, okay. I will do in a second. I will just quickly throw a few...
Also, you haven't used what's her name Inamorata, and I know she's good.
I was about
made her
to.
good.
I was going to put them in either way. It was more just me doing that as a right. So, Paul
But it's
me
just
is there,
Ugh. 57.
and I'll pull them up.
Is he the shiny one? Yeah, he is. He is just a poor me though. He's not even a poor mo.
The problem that I've had with Paul Me and Paul Mo is that, in the politest way to put it, they've just been utterly owned in every single battle they've been in.
Their defense is not massively high. I would say, Jeremy, seeing as this is the last fight, you need to go with who you're comfortable with. I went through this game with about 5 Polmots because I loved them, and I basically those of you new to the stream may not know, but the Pormot that carried me through the game was called Jerbear. I named it after Jeremy because I'm that much of a sook. I don't know. I think it just had it. It's only like this big, but it just like had this kind of smiley, like I'm gonna punch things for you kind of thing. And I was like, oh, thanks, yeah. That's great.
I have that effect. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do.
I love your shiny Pormy, but its time has not yet come.
So I think the team I'm going to go with is, not necessarily in this order, Sylveon, Cinderace, Meowscarada, Lucario, Espeon, Inamorata, sorry.
Inamorata, yeah.
But what I'm going to do...
The only thing you're missing is her, I would say.
Yeah, that's the only thing which I might reconsider. But either way, I think I'm going to bump up a few of these folks, just like a few levels and stuff.
Yeah. Sensible. Saucy Blair?
Use 4 of them.
Yeah, the reason that Inamorata has a name and the others don't is that Jeremy doesn't tend to name his Pokemon, but if I give him Pokemon, they all have names. Because all of my Pokemon have names. And his reasoning for not naming them is very sensible, which is, I can't remember what the fucking hell they are, which, you know, fair.
Yeah. There's no malice involved, it's just a fact.
No, and I did ask, love, the first time I traded you one, I was like, do you mind? I had this moment of... because I thought I wouldn't be able to name the Rookidee because I'd got it from Natasha.
Yeah.
But because Natasha hadn't named it, I was able to. Because basically, if you receive a Pokemon that has a name that has been added, you cannot change it.
I don't have any water or electric. That's the one glaring omission, like, amongst everything. And that's sort of basic stuff, but I don't know who to replace. That's the thing.
You got Espeon in there?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll be alright. The only thing I can remember that she has is a Glimmerer. I think that might be her ace. And that's like a water rock? No, rock poison? So... And you've got Grass, which is strong against rock, and you've got... There's Mudsdale in there. You got Mudsdale in there?
I just took Mudsdale out to put Inamorata in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Inamorata is good. I mean... Ground is the one that's, like, strongest against... Like, you know how some things have more or less super effectiveness? Ground is one of the ones that has 5 things that it's super effective against, so it's kind of useful to have.
Yeah, because this is the thing. I want Mudsdale in, it's just I can't figure out what to take out, if that makes sense. Because that would just be, like, the easy Mudsdale's in. I just can't figure out...
Honestly, I think you might be able to get away with taking out Sylveon, because Sylveon's biggest strength is that it was super effective against Dragon. That was why I was like, you know... But, so, I think you could... I mean, because you would find... You didn't use Sylveon at all until the last fight, you know, until the last Elite Four number. He wasn't exactly a backbone of your team. And, so I think you could certainly... I maybe wouldn't start with, Mudsdale.
Yeah, I'm gonna just...
You want to start with someone who's a bit faster, maybe.
Let's bump up
Ree, please tell me if that's a terrible idea. I really do think Mudsdale would be a better choice than Sylveon.
That's cool.
Just because of how many things... Because Ground is strong against so many things, like fighting, but you've got Lucario in there too.
Well, I hadn't realised how much this experience candy literally just helps you out. Like, I'm like addicted to it now.
Tell you, but I completely respect your ability to not want to use it. But yeah, it's different when... Because I don't use the rare candy until I get to the very end, because then you're looking at every level being like 70,000, so you're like, whatever, just have a rare candy. But like at low levels, a medium can do like 10 levels, no problem.
Do I have anything item-wise that's good for flying or steel things?
If you've got a metal coat, then that'll help with steel.
That's
there's
on
a
Lucario.
Beak, like a sharp beak, that's for flying. No, you don't have a huge amount of those items, actually. To be fair, after I finished my first, like, through play, I went to the shops and bought loads of them. But you don't tend to really collect them all the way through, you know?
I guess what I'll do then is I'll just give Inamorata a berry type thing then. Kind of like
sure,
I did Sylveon, just like a here, have 10 HP
have
basically.
This, yeah. It's dangerous to go alone, take this! Yeah, like that.
Okay, so, not in this order, but the team I'm going to go with is Cinderace, Mudsdale, Meowscarada, Lucario, Espeon, Inamorata.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Sorry, I thought you were doing your poker app there.
No, that's cool. I'm just like, right, this is... We're at a point
You'll be fine,
here.
you'll be fine. Don't remember you can save, and you can always do this again.
True. Okay then.
Just because you can't leave doesn't mean you don't get more than one go at it.
Very true. Okay then, well.
Do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do it! Wait, what's that thing that guy says? Fuck, I have no idea
Which
what
guy?
I'm
I need a
talking
bit more
about.
context, sorry.
I don't know, where's green? I'll look it up.
Okay.
You can do it. No regrets, that's not it.
Oh, we're literally on top of the building.
We're on the roof!
Good job it's not raining. Downpour. Oh, you're up.
Oh, welcome, Persephone. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokémon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing.
I'm not really Geezer.
Yeah, I'm actually 5!
You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokémon battle.
Good to know.
I've killed 6 men!
Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent.
I mean, there was no option on that. You just said, are you ready? And now we've started. So, you know, I feel that's...
Not ready.
You were challenged by top champion Geezer. Well, here we go.
Here we go!
We've got dramatic sounding music.
Ooh.
So,
I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself.
okay.
I've remembered the quote now. It's a bit late, but I'm still gonna say it. Hustle, loyalty, respect.
You're quoting John Cena on me.
Damn right I am! And
What?
fuck you, Google, for not telling me that he had other catchphrases. You did it! Oh my god, that was so quick!
Yeah,
Hi,
like,
Keith.
you can't see me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, oh, this is his catchphrase. I'm like, nah, he's got others. I know he does.
Avalug is ice.
Oh yeah, you remember what Avalug is?
It's the
Yeah, it's the coffee table.
it's a tabletop ice dude.
That's the one.
Technical term.
We only use technical terms here, people.
Oh, so close.
No, Phil says hi to you. Phil says hi to you. Phil Hallowell says hi. He's just there like, what? Huh? Oh, you are just wrecking! Just before I started streaming. You.
A King Gambit.
Oh, you've never seen one of these. These are great fun.
Okay, let's see what we're in for. Oh my days! That's incredible!
It's very cool.
What a design! I've got no idea what to expect, but...
Pretty cool. It's an evolution that's been added to a Pokemon that did already exist.
That
But
looks
getting
so
it to evolve
cool.
into one of those is a giant pain in the ass.
Okay.
What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you.
Okay. I mean, you say that, Geezer, but you don't know me.
I have wiped out 2.5 of your Pokemon with one of mine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay. I don't know what type it is, but I'm inclined to try Mudsdale. Mainly from like a tank perspective, and depending how it goes, I might try and use the opportunity just to try and revive Cinderace in the process. Again, just kind of saying my thoughts out loud. Oh, it's faster than me, okay. Bloody hell, alright. Excellent choice. That's an amazing looking Pokemon. Oh, what a design. So good.
It's very good. I have a female one of those that I have called Empress Wu.
A Veluza. That was the fish. So... I can't think of the typings. I'm just going to stay as is against my better judgment. Well, that's I probably could have looked at what moves just then. I didn't look at that properly because my brain is just very frazzled now. But if Earthquake is allegedly going to work, let's go with it. Oh no. Yeah, absolutely fair.
Water, yeah, ground. I remember water washes away the mud. That's how I remember the water's strong against ground.
Okay, well the logical
loser.
The logical one to go with now, quite simply, is Meowscarada.
Meowscarada is very good against a loser.
It's just the speed I'm worried about.
He is very fast, but...
Oh!
Oh my god, my dog's decided to lose her mind.
Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation.
I'm going to eat this Veluza for my tea.
A Go-Goat?
Oh, they were ones that you said you liked the look of.
Okay. Yes, they look cool. A proud goat. Okay, fair. Okay. He's going to unleash a big attack on me then, so I should probably get ready to start healing things.
You're right, Keith. Swaying a bit there, bud.
Okay,
You're right, just swaying a bit. Okay. I will go anywhere you want me to, Father, for I love you.
I will use that. You! How dare you!
How dare you? Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing.
Oh, you. Oh, I really don't want to just use Meowscarada to, like, send effectively just be... I need to bring back something, I just don't know which one.
Flying. Flying would be good against this Pokemon.
Okay. Good point, I do have other Pokemon. I was just going to keep looking at Cinderace and, like, bring back Cinderace.
Yeah. Against this one, just because it's not that effective, and he might pull out fighting moves, which are very, very, very strong against you. Oh, it's so beautiful in this fight.
I'm exerting pressure.
That means that you basically, if your Pokemon is exerting pressure, it means they have to use 2 PP for everything they want to do rather than 1. So it means if you're playing at the person as well, it means that you get through much quicker. Nice. Oh, is that all you got, bitch? In a bit.
Human solution, Lord, take us a man.
A Glamora. That sounds familiar.
Rock poison.
Okay, let's... Yes.
Because I think that one's decent.
I have no
Is
idea
it her
what, I
last
have no
one?
idea
If
what
it
I
is,
look
remember-
like and tried to make that decision, but...
Remember, if it's her last one, she's going to Terrasilize, so you might as well too.
Yeah. Oh, fancy. It is the last one. Alright, well. You know what time it is?
Let's do it!
Flower trick time.
These are all fights that I don't remember the music to, because I was too busy like... Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. This is where she terrestrializes it as poison and we all be like, fuck. Yes, it's not poison! Guess what, folks? That means we're super effective against it.
Oh my days. Yes!
You hate to see it!
Oh my word. There was toxic debris, but it meant nothing.
No, too late. Too little, too late. You did it.
Oh my days. And from my point of view, somewhat appropriately, Meowscarada got the final hit.
You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. You must die. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Persephone. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go.
Yay, you did it, miss!
Congratulations.
It's just amazing. I can't hold it anymore.
Oh, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Persephone, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea.
Oh no, not more pressure.
Dun, 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 dun. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. Are you escorting me off the property so I don't stop? We'll leave. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Ah!
No.
Ah.
No. I know. You know what it's gonna be. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight.
We're all wearing fake mustaches. Persephone! It's like 2 a.m. Oh man, I can tell by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion.
No.
Don't do it. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Are they in a WhatsApp group? What's
Must
going
be,
on?
yeah, you know.
Oh man, Persephone, I'm a champion. Now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say.
Oh no. Oh, right.
Let you and me be rivals for life.
Oh, I had a judder at the thought of, let me fight you right now to prove who's the best champion. Sure. Okay, Nimona, sure.
I don't think I have a choice. Oh my god! Alright. You know what rivals do?
Oh, crud.
Battle their absolute hearts out.
I had to freaking jinx it.
After Android says, I've got one thing to say to you. It is in fact I, who is Cassiopeia. Been messaging Jeremy all week going, by the way, it is I. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready?
Actually, no. Can I just heal my Pokemon first, please? I have like 2.5 left.
Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order.
Thank you, Primera. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
For Champion Persephone, Cinderace, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Oh, right. Here I go getting excited again. Sorry, Persephone and Cinderace. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals?
Nope, in space.
Well, now you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning to the two of you, perhaps.
Sorry, I thought I was...
Special meaning, huh?
Sorry, I thought I was going to carry on to like another bit of dialogue. That's why I clicked it early. Sorry.
You're correct. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere linked to mind, Persephone?
Behind your house, Mezagoza, the treasure eatery.
Mezagoza, though, surely.
I was going to say out behind the house on the beach. You know where it all began.
To be honest, anywhere. I think you can choose anywhere. I don't know. I went to Mezagoza. Mezagoza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. Super Persephone. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Persephone. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mezagoza Central Plaza. See you there.
Don't be late.
Nimona, it's like 4 AM.
I'll see you bright and early at 6 AM. I need more than 2 hours, please.
Red's like, your dad's house. We're going to meet outside your dad's house. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. Larry's just like, don't talk to me. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might.
Oh, God.
Why not? In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back.
So Nimona didn't hold back against the person who can't hold back.
Yeah, it's a bit terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
We did it.
Heal.
Now we're out. We can
Heal.
do other things.
Heal. Heal.
Oh, apparently, according to Rhiannon, you have to select Mezagoza because when you say behind your house, she goes, "Nah, we can think of something better."
Fair. So I will heal and hit save. But my word, I was not expecting to get through all that tonight. I'll say that much.
Yeah. But I think, to be honest, the fact that you did is just testament to how good your guys are.
And to be fair, how good my coach is. Well, I think on that note, because that is quite a huge thing to just basically to wrap up on, I think we are going to start bringing things to a close there. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Claire, before we go any further, if folks want to find you online, I know you've got a link tree. Anything in particular you would like to make known to folks?
I've been... I've just been living my unmedicated ADHD life. Trying to do artwork for Jeremy. You can find my artwork on my Linktree. Often it turns up in our streams sometimes. The little picture of Jeremy going that turns up when people subscribe. I drew that. So feel free to check out my artwork, and yeah, thanks for coming.
And if you want to find me, I have got a Linktree, and that's Linktree/Jeraffemy. There you've got links to the various podcasts that I do, YouTube channels, including my anime unboxings, well, primarily anime unboxings of anime DVDs and Blu-rays and such. You can also find all the archives of streams that we do on the YouTube channel Jeraffemy Plays, which, sans this one, because we're doing it live right now as I say this, are up to date and are published now. I've got that all sorted.
They are.
So, folks,
can I just share with the group?
You may.
I drew Jeremy Cinderace.
Amazing, I love that.
It's just so Chad. It's Chaderace, Cinder Chad.
Oh, and thank you so much for the kind words in the chat, folks. Really, really appreciate it. We will be back next week. Same time, same place, 7 PM UK. As things stand, we've obviously got to face Nimona, so we'll definitely at least be doing, at the very least, a bit of Pokemon next week. Who knows? We might try and do something else just for a bit of a change of pace. Who knows? I'm not sure what else there is. Actually, no, there is one more big significant thing. We've got to go into the crater at some point.
Oh my god, yes, that's the entire end of the game, Jeremy. Sorry, I just want to point out that my husband from the other room just went, that's the whole point! Everything you've been working through up until this point is... Keith just went, get in the crater, Jeremy! In the words of Gendo Ikari, get in the robot engine.
Oh, you can't ride it, folks. But either way, though, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you've had a wonderful time. What happened?
Keith would like to point out that he did it in an East London accent just to annoy you.
Okay.
Yeah, bruv.
Yeah, bruv! Get in the crater, bruv! Giacomo? Anyway.
Oh, God, it's been a fantastic stream. I've had an absolute ball. I hope you all have as well. From myself, Jeremy, from Claire, we'll be back same time next week, 7 PM UK. Until then, hope you have a lovely weekend, and see you Friday next week. Bye!